Hi everyone. Hi Allie. Happy Thursday. I'm never here Thursdays, y'all, but that's because my game night was yesterday, moved to yesterday. So here I am. I have so much Genshin stuff to do. I am so behind on my Genshin streaming. Here I am at 6 o'clock, like an hour before I even normally. Keep thinking it's Friday today. I wish, except I need this time to do streaming stuff. So here we are. I have so much Genshin stuff to do. So behind. So here we are. Hi. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I will at some point. Maybe an hour. Heat up my dinner. I cooked it yesterday. It is in fact Thursday. It is. High water lemon. Oh my gosh, y'all, my body hurts so bad. So I think Tuesday I streamed, right? Not for long. At least 6 hours here. Okay, well, 6 hours here. My body, so on Tuesday I was streaming and I told y'all that Squadron PT was Tabata. I'd never done before, but our commander was like, I'm gonna run the session, we're gonna do Tabata. And in my mind, I think, is that like one of those yoga things? Because they told us to bring yoga mats. I'm like, okay, I Google it and it's like, no, HIIT workout, like high intensity interval training workout. I already know, uh-oh, not good. Those are intense, tough workouts. So I go and essentially the workouts are like 20 seconds of like pushing yourself to the max, 10 seconds off, then repeat that like 8 times for a workout. And then after 1 minute, you switch the workout and do that all over again for like a total of like almost half an hour. And it was horrible. Like it was so tough. Oh, yes! Oh my gosh. Hi everyone. I haven't even started. I'm telling my story of how I'm so sore. Go to sleep. Good night, Jess. Oh my gosh. Hi Raiders. Wait, let's give Jess the nap is very fair. I'm already thinking about how, not tomorrow, but Saturday, I'm gonna take a fat nap. I just rated you instead of... We're actually rating Jess. In case you all were wondering, we are actually going to raid her now. I hope she's ready for a raid. 7 a.m. Jess, no. Jess, get some sleep. My biggest fear when I do that shout out. I've literally done that like 5 times and then I can't. Luckily, I haven't done it, but I'm waiting for the day I don't notice. And then everyone in stream is gone and I'm just sitting here like, thanks for stopping by, Jess. And everyone's gone already. Oh, my bad. Hi, Raiders. We love Jess here. By the way, I'm here early. I'm not normally here this early, but I have so much Genshin stuff to do. For anyone that's here. Okay, bye, Jess. Yeah, if anyone else needs to go, do your thing. It's no big deal. We haven't even started yet. I was just telling people stories about how my body is achy right now. But eat, drink, be merry, or, you know, whatever they say. Not the gun. But I mostly stream Genshin. I'm not very good at it, but I try my best. And on Tuesdays, I stream spooky Resident Evil games. And actually, after when the banner changes, I think I'll do a little more Baldur's Gate because I started that a long time ago. And then I just got so much Genshin stuff that I was working on. So we'll see. Anyway, thank you all for stopping in, for being here. Hold on, I'll finish my one story and then we'll like actually maybe start playing games. But on Tuesday, like that workout beat the crap out of us. Us, all of us. Not yes, father. And so then Wednesday, I was feeling pretty sore, which should have warned me that it was gonna be really bad because, like, when you work out, when you're actually working out, you'll build up lactic acid, which makes you feel tired when you're doing the workout, like, and exhausted, right? So, like, when you're feeling the burn when you're working out, it's literally lactic acid building up in you, telling you, dang, you're working hard. Maybe stop. But then after that, you know, that lactic acid goes away and you feel fine. You feel whatever after that. So the next day, you probably shouldn't really be achy after workout. Probably not. I was already a little bit achy and I was like, man, that workout kicked my butt. But here's something that sets in later. It's called LOMS? What is it called? Late onset muscle soreness, which I learned about when I first started working out like 6 months ago or something, which is like your muscles don't actually feel that like fatigue from like a hard workout for like not the next day, but the day after. So today I have been so achy. My thighs hurt so bad. Like going down to like pick something up or put my shoes on hurt so bad. And like I can't laugh because my abs hurt. Like I can't laugh, but I'm in quite a bit of pain. It's not as bad as when I first started working out, but I am in so much pain. I was like, oh, that hurt. Kind of laughing there. And like all the other airmen, they're definitely more fit than me. And I asked one of them, like, are you sore from that workout? And he was like, yeah, like every time I get up from my desk, my thighs hurt more and more. I'm like, okay, at least it's not just me. But anyway, hi everyone, I'm sore. That's the whole point of that story. All right, let's do the opening affirmation card. And again, thanks everyone that stopped by from Jess's raid. Wait, let's see who all came and said hi. Hi, Jess. Well, okay, Jess is sleeping now. Let her nap. Hi, oh, that's wild. I was yeeted here. Allie, I did do a raid. Ling! I was told to leave the basement. Ain't no way. Ling always has the wildest things to say after a raid. All right. Hi, everyone. Oh, let me start Genshin so that when we do this card, we'll go right into the game and not have to sit here and stare at the loading screen of white death because it's so freaking bright. Someday they will make that loading screen like a not bright, like they'll do a dark screen so we're not blown away. All right. Let's see what our opening affirmation card is. Happy, I don't know what day it is, but I noticed that the little bar at the end or at the bottom of the computer has a capybara on it. So I don't know if it's Capybara Day, but today we're celebrating capybaras because I said so. They're so cute. I sent one of my friends like 2 capybara videos and now we just send each other capybara videos all the time. Well, now she has no Wi-Fi, so she no longer does that. And I no longer send them to her either because she can't see them. All right. Opening affirmation card. Courage. Courage. No one is fearless, no one. But even though I'm not fearless, I am courageous. When fear shows up, I don't run away from it. I use my courage to conquer it. My courage allows me to walk right up to that fear and kick it in the nuts. Then quickly hide behind someone bigger until it goes away. Courage. Hopefully I have the courage to do whatever the heck I need to do in Genshin today. Well, I have to do the new fighting event because I haven't done that at all. All right, wait. We're gonna switch over. I don't think y'all can see this, but I was like trying to like sew something. You can kind of see it a little bit. If it'll focus, you'll see it better. But under this nail, when I was sewing, the needle like not the pointy part of the needle. I was like trying to push the needle into something and the butt end of it. So not the needle, like not the pointy needle end, but the butt end where the thread is in, like slipped. So it pushed up into my nail and it was bleeding a little bit. It was kind of painful. Sorry, blood warning. I guess you can't really see the blood that much, but you can kind of see the boo-boo. It actually stopped bleeding very quickly,
Water comes in many
which is good.
flavors to the discerning palate.
Anyway,
Is crisp
let's switch
and
over
pure,
so
while water from Leeway is an
Nervalette can talk
enduring
about
aftertaste.
water and
In
all the
Inazuma,
flavors.
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Hopefully you all had a good
Sumeri's
Thursday. Like I said, I'm not normally here
has a rich and
Thursdays,
complex
so it's
flavor
kind of weird.
profile.
And it's bright out.
Must be savored patiently.
Because I'm so sore, I actually couldn't do my full workout. I couldn't do my full workout yesterday either, but I definitely couldn't do it today because I'm so sore. But normally I do like weight workouts, like 80-ish minutes of that, and then I do cardio. But today and yesterday I just did like straight cardio. Because I can kind of do that. And actually I went pretty hard because I knew I couldn't do my strength workouts. I say I went pretty hard. I like walked for 20 minutes. Actually, today I walked second, but I walked for 20 minutes and then I was on the elliptical for 20 minutes, powering through so I could like do like under a 10-minute mile, which is like always my goal. But some days I just don't succeed at that. But today and yesterday I did it. And then I did my Beat Saber. I'm getting better at Beat Saber, y'all. I never thought I'd be able to do Expert Plus because it was always so confusing to me. But I've been doing the thing. Alright, let me do my dailies first. Today is gonna be a long session because I have to get through so much stuff. So I might actually do some of those quests that I've been like sitting on and not getting done. Wow, it's been a long time since I've done Mondstadt dailies. That was really fast. I keep hoping to get some of those commissions that achievements are locked behind, and it doesn't happen. The game was like, "You want this?" And I said yes, and the game said, "Nah."
Stabilize.
Let's go, Tomato.
I don't know who was here when we did our last raid, but I feel like we made a good raid choice. That person was pretty cool. Parkin, right? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm so used to running that way. Did y'all like my head point as if y'all could see where I'm pointing? I'm so used to running from that teleport point to the wolf boss Andreas fight.
Gather. Settle down. Solidify.
Someday I'll get some of those commissions that achievements are locked behind. You know, that's the like dream. The dream. I actually dream about Genshin dailies. No, just kidding. Do I? Now I have to think about it. I've had plenty of like video game related dreams. I've had a DBD one. Probably more than one. But I remember the DBD one had Michael Myers like staring at me. Just building up on like charge on me because I was literally laying in bed sleeping.
Stabilize.
I was like, wow, maybe if I put the blanket over my head, he won't build up his power. Sounds like a fun dream. It was pretty stupid. Pretty stupid dream, honestly. or like sleep paralysis. Yeah, actually, it was somewhat close to that, kind of, because I wasn't fully asleep. It was more like I was awake, but I was asleep at the same time in my room. I think I could move because I'm pretty sure I pulled the blanket over my head so that he couldn't power up on me. Yeah. Streaming awfully early. Hi, Kevin. I have so much Genshin stuff I need to get through. And I couldn't do my full workout at the gym, so I'm here earlier than usual. Ah! Oh my gosh. Kevin. That scared me. Oh, thank you. You are gunning for that spot. Loco Puppy is... If we ever see Loco Puppy again, he's gonna be in the dust. That you get access to my... I need to... I like, I've complained about this a million times, but I need to like just find an emote artist that I want. But you get the foot emote. Got a big bonus at work yesterday. Nuh-uh. Oh, that's right. Since you're a contractor, like I don't like bonuses and stuff, which I am familiar with from like when I worked industry. I don't see that now as a civilian. Oh my gosh. To Ling, you get a foot emote. You get a foot emote, and you get a foot emote. Oh, thanks, Kevin. I miss well, I'm happy with my job, but that is something I miss, like the little bonuses and stuff that you can get. Oh, that's why. Yes, you get my little foot emote. Oh, to Jess. Oh, the foot emote. It's the first one. Oh my gosh, you're literally right there. I like just looked over. We're pouring one out for Loco Puppy. Big W. And actually Maddie too. I think you knocked Maddie off the tracker thing because I think she used to be third. And then when you took over third, you knocked her off of it. It's okay. She's not here. We can we can say whatever. That was a while ago though. I'm sure she already saw. I hope you're good today, Kevin. It is early on a weekday. Well, early. I have to eat dinner. So at some point I'm going to pause and go heat up my food. I don't like eating on stream, but I'm going to eat on stream. Y'all can see what I cooked yesterday. It took me a million years. The recipe is like 5-minute prep, 20-minute cooking. It took me like 12 years to cook because I'm just really slow at cooking. But it's pretty good. It's a pretty good meal. And it says it's pretty healthy. I'm going to see a nutritionist next week, so they can help me with like my specific diet, like what nutrients I'm missing in my diet and all that. Just got home from the gym. Get ready to get in the shower. Just have to pop in. Enjoy your stream. Thanks, Kevin. Have a good shower. I just finished mine earlier. Well, just before stream. It was a very quick shower, though, because I was like, I didn't go as hard as I normally do. My phone is reminding me that normally I have Pathfinder in an hour, but we moved our session to yesterday. Don't forget this, y'all. Here's another reminder. Claim your Twitch drops. The Twitch drops event for Genshin will end. Ooh, look, Neverlet. Will end on Tuesday coming up. So make sure you claim those Twitch drops. Hey, Kazuha, look. A couple of my favorite characters. Kazuha's my absolute favorite, and then Nervalet I've really grown to like, especially in terms of like using him in my teams. I actually don't have Kazuha's weapon, and I really want it because he is like my favorite being, but I'm trying to save for Arlecchino since they released that official social media post about her. I feel like she's got to come in the next patch, and I need all those wishes. Missed him way too many times. Yes, he's a bean. I absolutely love him. And he's like great on just about any team. The one team he might struggle on. Well, actually, no, there's two. I lied. Dendro teams. Depends on what else you're running with the Dendro. And then Geo teams. Yeah. But otherwise, he is like awesome on like any team. And he'll do all right on a Dendro team. You just have to make sure you're swirling something that's not Dendro, because you can't. I would like her weapon too, because it would look so much better on her, but it is what it is. I don't have many wishes. Oh, actually, I think I'm down to... This is the wrong menu. Which of these do I need? I guess this one. Where am I trying to look? I'm down to... Oh, I have a decent chunk of wishes here. Someone made me do a 10 pull the other day. So now my pity's at like 14. What gave me a lot of wishes? I mean, primos. Oh, the streaming challenge paid out from last time. So that was some of them. I don't know, but this is a small, decent chunk. Not great, but I've still got 2 weeks. I mean, not 2 weeks. 3 weeks plus these 5 days for the next patch. If Arlecchino is in it. We'll see. Her weapon's pretty though. And Kazuha's isn't as pretty, but fingers crossed for you. We love Kazuha here. And by we, I mean I do. Look at him. Look at him. Well, he's hard to see, but there he is. I actually have this blinking right now. That's not the mode I like setting it on. Why are you blinking? All right. Hopefully on Arlecchino. Fingers crossed. May you all get your desired characters in one pull. I'm knocking on wood too in case that's like bad luck to say that. Oh, I pulled that up so we could look at. Oh, he's a bean. We love it. Well, y'all want to hear? Here, we'll get our Kazuha line of the day. Y'all ready? Here's our Kazuha line for the day. The evening. Oh, I accidentally clicked something. Okay.
I gaze up at the moon and lend my ear to the gentle breeze, with wine in my cup and peace in my heart. Have a wonderful evening.
We love Kazuha. What a bean. What an absolute bean. But he's just really good on teams. I don't think mine's even really that good. Let me see what the Akasha says about mine. Let's see. The Akasha says my Kazuha is top 34%. That's actually pretty good for me because I traditionally have never been good at building characters. So that's actually pretty good, especially I don't have his actual weapon. I don't have any. Would love to add this constellation for him, honestly. And this one. But I can't. I gotta save all my wishies. All my little wishies for Arlecchino. And besides Arlecchino, we still have Who else do we have from Fontaine? We have who's our Melusine friend? I forget now. What's her name? But we have her, who's not out yet. And is that it? Did we get all our Fontaine characters already?
Leave those rigid rules behind.
Push the wrong button. Did we get all our Fontaine characters? Think Chiori's worth? It really depends on what you need. She is a great like a sub DPS Geo, especially if you're running like Zhongli. But you need to run one that has a construct, which is not that many. Zhongli, Albedo, I think Ningguang counts. Geo Traveler. Who am I missing? Is that it? Maybe list them all. I don't know if does Ushi count? If Ushi counts, oh, Ushi's considered a geoconstruct. Okay, then she also pairs well with him, and he's a main DPS geo. So might be a stupid question since you clearly have her. I roll for every character, but I don't use them all a lot. I use them all when they first come out and I get their friendship up. So the only one that I'm working on friendship for now is Chiori. Everyone else is done. In my opinion, which is not the best. I'm not the best at this game. Let's be clear, everyone. I'm not the best at this game. But in my opinion, first of all, anyone should probably roll for characters that they like because they like the character. If Nervalet wasn't as strong as he is, I would still love him because I just really like his character. And like his gameplay is pretty fun, in my opinion. I'm really not that good at this. I have all the characters because when I first started playing, I whaled, or maybe I dolphined. I didn't spend that much, but I spent money. And now I still spend on the Welkin and Battle Pass. So that's still a lot of money, kind of. So that's the only reason I have a lot of stuff. But beyond that, like, I'm not that good at the game. I'm okay. And I try to read guides sometimes, and I try to, like, learn how characters work best by playing them. But like Chiori, I feel like I'd want her weapon as well. I definitely want it. She would look way better with it. This is a decent weapon on her, but it doesn't really look good on her. It's a pretty weapon. Just, it's very contrasty with her. And when she pulls out her second sword thing, it would look way better with her sword. But anyway, in terms of, beyond liking her as a character, in terms of like strength on a team, if you're already running a construct geo character, she does great on the team. She'll output pretty good geo sub damage. So I just looked, and Ushi counts as a geo construct, so she would work great with Ito. He could be your main DPS, and she can be a sub geo DPS, and then you can run whatever else. I run her on my friendship team with Zhongli. Works great. Granted, I mostly use Nervalet for everything, but you know, throwing her stuff in doesn't feel bad on this team. But Albedo, she would work well with as well. Geo Traveler, Ningguang, I think, because Ningguang's thing also counts, right? Yeah, Geo Construct. Does Goros count? No. Also, it's not actually a construct on the field anyway, so. But if you don't run any of those characters, she won't perform as well. Just because you won't get two of these. And then she scales on attack and defense, which is actually probably easier to build up because most characters don't scale on both of those. But honestly, she feels like a very good sub DPS Geo, which I feel like we don't really have that many good sub DPS Geo. Is she gonna be a core on any of my teams? No, but I also am like, Geo is like my least favorite element
prefer using my own cutting tools.
in my fighting teams. Kazuha's dropping, so she's being skipped. Very fair. I wonder how long it'll take her to reban her. Look at her second sword. It would look so much better with her actual sword. Even if might get Nervalet as well. Ooh, I really like him. He is hands down. If you need a Hydra DPS, my definite recommendation. He replaced my Ayato slot a long time ago.
Thank you for completing today's
But given how
commissions.
popular he
Here
is,
is
I
your
feel like he'll
reward.
banner up a lot, but I could be wrong. The two swords are pretty dope. I do like that a lot. Like, I like the look of Chiori's look, like in her fighting sequence, is really nice with the two swords. It would look better if the sword wasn't so ugly, but C6 Farina. Next time she reruns. Seriously? You're a brave soul. I have none. That's probably no surprise, but Farina is also incredibly powerful. She's more of a sub DPS versus Nervalet's yeah, on-field DPS. Although she could definitely be run as like main DPS too, with how strong she is. She is very good. I've been enjoying, since I'm running Zhongli for shields, it's been nice to run her alongside Nervalet. It'd be better to have Nervalet with a healer, but they work really well together. They work really well together. I don't even know what it is. I always look up people's constellations, but I know I'm not getting them, so I don't even remember them. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice if you, especially if your healing isn't so well with her. That's pretty nice. Oh, for her thing. Is Salon Saltaire her party of little minions? Restore 4 energy. It's probably very useful, but definitely not something I would go for if I wasn't going for everything else. When using them. Converted to Hydro. Wow. That makes her a lot stronger if you're built for Hydro, as you should be. Different effects up to every 0.1 second. Oh my gosh. Look at... Oh, this is a long description. Okay, healing. C6 is always powerful for all of the characters, honestly. Does the Hydro Dragon lose health as well? Oh, yeah. He kills this. I do have C1 for him. He kills his own health with his skill. Oh, I can't really... I can show it here, but... He can kill his health down to half. Oops. So he's kind of similar to Hu Tao in that way. Where does it say it? Oh, here. Okay, here. So with his charge attack, if Nervalet's HP is above 50%, he will continuously lose HP. So he'll drop to 50%. His Skill will generate 3 orbs droplets that heal him, though. But he does better with a healer because he's going to be buffed by getting heals and stuff. Here it is. For every 1% of Nervalet's current HP greater than 30% of max 8, he will gain hydro damage. The writing on that's confusing, but anyway. And then, of course, you put these artifacts on him. So when your HP is increasing or decreasing, your crit goes up. And then, if you have his weapon, same thing. When HP increases or decreases. Blah, blah, blah. But anyway. Tired of typing his name out. A lot of people will type Neuv. N-E-U-V. Let Jess do my free rolls, and she got me C1 plus her weapon. Oh my gosh. I knew I wanted Nervalet, and I knew I wanted him extra super powerful. I can't remember how well I did in the rolls. I feel like it wasn't that great. Oh, we could probably look. The history should still be in there for him, probably. I feel like it was not great. It's a dangerous man. I powered mine up a lot. I really like him.
But I also see the
He
meaning in all
is
the endeavors of the
probably
people of
my best character
believe I
now.
will
Although on the
continue to
Akasha,
be
he's
proud
not
of
rated that
fulfilling
well.
my
But that's
duties.
probably because I could build him way better. But in terms of, like, potential, he's probably my character with the most potential. That or Ganyu. My Ganyu is very good too, but... I knew that I really wanted to power him up. Well, when I first started playing him, actually, before he was out and we saw his official release stuff, I was like, is that going to be fun? Is that going to be powerful? Is that going to work? Because admittedly, it looks kind of strange when you see it in the previews and you're like, how powerful is that going to be? But when you start using him, he feels really good, in my opinion. Rules suggest I should be a Dia or Mona main. No! What would mine suggest? My first C6 standard was, I think, Mona. And I've never used Mona. Like, never actually used her in anything. Sorry, Mona. Just back when I first started, I had other characters, so I didn't need to use her. And then so she just hasn't been used. Sorry, Mona. Dia, though. Dia's so new that I don't have that many constellations for her, I don't think. Yeah, I only have 2. Which is still a lot, considering how new she is. I don't do as many rolls as I used to. Lose all 50/50s to Dia. Oh no. I did actually just lose a 50/50 to Dia. I think it was this one, actually. The one for Chiori. So I had her at C1 and then I did my Chiori rolls. Oh, but yeah, I knew once I started playing Nervalet that I was like, this is a powerful man and I really want to build him. So I rolled for his... Actually, I think I rolled for his constellation first. And I got his constellation and then I was like, I'm getting his weapon. It's a beautiful weapon, by the way. Works well on generally a Hydro character who's going to be damaging and healing. And yeah, he's just... I find him very fun. Oh, let me see. But I don't know how many rolls I did. Unfortunately, I don't think we can scroll through this very quickly. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't scroll through that quickly. And Nervalet was quite a while ago, wasn't he? There's my Dia that I rolled when I was trying to get Chiori. There's my Shan Yun from before in January. Well, y'all can see how bad my luck is. How many pages I flip before my next 5-star. There's Navia. December. Oh, there's Farina. So the between Farina and Navia was actually not too bad. Not too bad. 5, 10. Yeah, look at that. About 10. That was probably one of my best luck situations like ever. I've had like one other really good luck situation, I feel like. So then we're going back before Farina, which was it Risley? Or was it Nervalette? Oh yeah, there it was, Risley. Back in October. So here we go, we're scrolling back to Nervalette. He was right before Risley. Oh boy, it took a long time to get Risley. Look at that. Chi-Chi! And I lost to Chi-Chi. I think that might have been my C6 Chi-Chi though. Not that I use Chi-Chi anymore. Look how many pages I'm going. Okay, here's Nervalette. I got Nervalette 10-3. This is my C1 Nervalette. So let's see what happened before that. That was page 101. And there's 5 wishes per page. Oh, 100. He's at the top of page 100. Oh boy. Now I did roll him back to back. I didn't lose between them, but it was like 15 pages. Almost 15 pages. Which would be what? 15 times 5. 50, 25, 75 wishes. So it was like 75 between his C1 and C0. Oh, there's a loss. Now, luckily, look at that. Between the loss and getting him, it was only 2. Thank goodness, but... Oh, I say it was only 2, but look. This was rolled here. So actually, I rolled Nervalette originally so quickly since my last pulls. Because, see, this is 9/6. This is 20 days later. So this must be the day he came out. I had just lost. And it looks like I had put a bunch of wishes in. People must have requested I do a bunch of pulls, because like there's no reason I would be pulling here. That's a lot of pulls I did. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's Lenny. This is the start of Fontaine. So I went, oh, I forgot the page. 115. So it was like at 15. It was like 75 wishes again to get my first Nervalette. I just look how many wishes I did till I got that Tainari. Why did I do so many wishes off banner? That's so weird. I have no clue why I did that. People must have just like bought a bunch of, told me to do a bunch of 10 pulls. Because there's no reason I would be rolling at this time. That's so funny. Huh. Had rolled for Shao and got another Tainari. Oh my gosh. Tainari is actually probably one of the best like non-banner 5 stars. Just got all them primos. I mean, some of it is money. But also, I mean, if we actually counted how many 5 stars there were. Here's Lenny. Lenny was the first 5 star in Fontaine, right? So Fontaine came out 8/15. If we go back before that, I bet you there's not a whole ton of rolls besides this one for Lenny. Because after Sumer, yeah, 5/23 to 8/15, almost 3 months. Almost 3 months since these pulls. And these weren't even, I was rolling for Kirara. I wasn't even doing a 5-star pull here. Let's go back to the last 5-star pull. TT, but that was a failure. Which actually worked out well for me, rolling for Linny. Baiju. 5-2. So really, more or less, I've been like I had been saving since like May until the start of Fontaine. So that kind of explains I had a lot of primo gems at the start of Fontaine because all summer there just weren't new characters to roll for. So I just saved. I remember having like what was my max? 36,000 primo gems. Because I just saved all summer. Did the summer event, had so many primos from that. Let's see the weapon one real quick. I don't roll on weapon a lot anymore. I used to. The verdict. This is his weapon. Literally, right? The verdict is Nervlet's weapon. Isn't it? So his weapon was the last one I got. Wait, is the verdict his or is it Farina's? Oh, I lied. That's Farina's. No, it's not. What is the verdict? What is the verdict? I suck at saving. I generally-ish do too, except I know when a new region comes out, there's going to be a lot of characters I want, which is why summer was mega savings. Which one is the verdict? Oh, duh. It's her weapon. And I would have got Farina's before after his too, so. I think these are the signature weapons I got during. Oh, not that. These are the signature weapons I got in Fontaine. 1, 2, 3, 4. This was the very start of Fontaine. And then these two were back to back, and then Navia was later. Between Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, my pockets hurt. No, I feel that. I used to play Honkai Star Rail. I've stopped now. And actually, I still log into the game every day. And I will save all my... I forget what they're called in the game. But essentially save all my wishes from that game until the character comes out that I like. Even though I don't. Why have you stopped? I don't have the time. I don't even have time to do all the Genshin stuff. The same thing happened with Tower Fantasy when that came out. I really enjoyed it, but I don't have time. Don't like Acheron. Oh, I just don't have time. I would have still played. I liked the story in that one. You, who is Q? I liked the story in it. I really like the story in Genshin. That's why I play Genshin. Like, I love the story in Genshin. I love the characters too. And kind of the same thing with Honkai Star Rail. But when Honkai Star Rail came out, I played it for like a good 6 months. Dedicated. Played it just as much as or like the way I play Genshin and did everything. But I didn't like the combat as much. Which is fine. The story I also didn't like as much. I liked it a lot. But just not as much. And the characters kind of the same. I already fell in love with Genshin. I just didn't have time. That's kind of the same story for Tower Fantasy when that came out. That one, the gameplay, actually, it was very interesting when it came out, but yeah, I don't have time. I don't even have time to do the other games I want to play besides Genshin. Is this any of you? Are you all joining me? Amber with the Aqua. Oh, does she have it on right now? Oh, that's right. I just finished building this weapon and I didn't know who to give it to. So I just put it on someone. When I start to rebuild a bow character, I'll probably see who to put this on. But right now, what bow characters do I run? Ganyu. And she already has a good weapon on her. That's it. What other bow characters do I use right now? Is that it? Do I use any other bow characters regularly? I don't think so. You would see them up here. Oh, Fischl. Fischl as well. Which this kind of sucks booty hole. So maybe I'll put this on Fischl instead. Don't know how much it would change her. Don't know. But yeah, these two are pretty much the only bow characters I run right now. I guess sometimes Venti, but Venti already has his weapon on him. Wish I didn't have time. Probably would save me a headache. I mean, do your thing. Do what you want. If I had the time, I would definitely still be playing probably Tower Fantasy and definitely Honkai Star Rail. I still check in every day for whatever reason. In fact, well, let me do my daily check-in. Y'all will hear me get my little mail from when I check in on the Hoyoverse check-in. And actually, I play Tears of Themis, which is another Hoyoverse game, and I'm about to stop playing that as well. I've gone a lot lighter on playing it lately. I really like it. Like, I like the story and stuff. The main story is very enthralling, like very interesting. But I just don't have time. And especially these gachas where it's like I want to spend money on the cool things, but if I don't have time to do the cool things, there's the I did my check-in. Why am I gonna do it? All right, there we go. Did my little check-in. And also, I thought I had Twitch open on my phone so I could type in chat on it.
Magazines are beautiful
I can't find it.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
There we go. All right.
Be sure to be friendly.
Barney! Hi, Barney. How are you? It's my daily check-in. Oh, I'm done with this event, but I need to go finish that weapon. This is a good reminder. I'll finish that weapon today.
Cause them no harm.
Oh, wait. We're gonna check real quick how many rolls I had to do on this for Nervalet's weapon. So Navia's weapon took quite a few wishes. Oh my gosh. Oh. And I rolled a miss splitter? Oh my gosh. Which is a good weapon. I dumped a lot into Navia. Here we go. So from page 19 to it. 5 wishes each. About 100. Not quite 100, but about 100. And here's Farina's. Woo! So Farina's was 10 pages, 50. That's not bad. Here's Nervalet's. Page 29. Sheesh. Here's a loss. Wait, no. Aqua Small Sakura. This was me rolling for this before. This was when I was rolling for Linny, I think. Linny's weapon. So, okay, 42 to 29. 13 pages? 13 times 5. Oh, 13 times 5. 65. So actually, that's not bad. It didn't take me too many. That's probably why I got his weapon. It didn't just quit. Oh, also, it's about to be April. If y'all buy the little wishes from the shop, we're about to be able to do that again. Here's what I buy from the shop. I hate hunting specters. I'm good? Oh, sorry. That was me reading what you said. All right. I am super sore. I was... My boyfriend asked, you gonna do HIIT more often? In reference to my workout that has made me super sore. Absolutely not. Hit workouts beat the crap out of me. So tough. The only good thing I can say about that workout from Tuesday was I have really bad endurance. Like I have bad endurance. I don't know how else to say it, but the thing about the Tabata was like 20 seconds going really intense and then 10-second break. Although it beat the crap out of me and was tough, endurance wise I can handle it. Like, yeah, I was doing less and less reps every cycle, but like it's not like I was like so out of breath I couldn't do it versus like running or something. Like I have terrible endurance. But anyway, no pain, no gain. That's what they say. Actually, our commander, he likes to give all these speeches and stuff, and that was kind of part of his speech. Like, you know, if you're not hurting, are you you're really putting in the work? Like, honestly, on my normal workout days, sorry, I got an email making sure it's not something I need to. We're good. Okay. My normal workout days, when I'm not like so sore I can't do anything, I do the strength workouts and then I do some cardio. The cardio's fine. I'm not the best at cardio. I hate cardio. I hate when my heart races like that. And like I said, I have no endurance, so it's like tough for me to do endurance-based things. But the strength workouts, I don't mind them too much, especially leg day, because I love like I don't love working out, period, but I love leg day. My legs are strong. Like they've always been strong. Like I was a soccer kid growing up, and like so my legs have always been like where all my muscle is. And I just started working on my arms. They're not that strong. But it would be nice if they're super strong. I want to be able to beat people in arm wrestling. But anyway, the strength training for arm day or leg day is fine. Like I like do slow, heavy reps. So I like push myself to the limit of like after I do 10 reps, that's a set for me. And so by the end of those 10 reps, I should be kind of struggling. Like that is like what I'm trying to do. Like that's how much weight I try to put on. And like it's tough, but I don't mind it too much, and it typically doesn't leave me too terribly sore the next day. Like I might be shaky while I'm doing the workout, but like the next day I usually will be okay. Like I'm not going to be as sore as I am right now. And I'm definitely getting stronger because I notice when I can raise the weight on one of those machines. But anyway, I don't know. Typically, I'm doing slow, heavy workouts or weights. But wild to me, the way muscles are built up by using them so much they tear and then heal stronger. No, for real. That's so wild. That is so very wild. I've read about that. I wonder what the reverse is. Like what happens to your muscle when it goes away? I don't know. I don't actually know. Don't skip leg day. I never will. Leg day is my... Look, one of my flowers fell off my head. I don't know if y'all saw it, but I saw it. I'll fix it later. But I will... Leg day is my baby. Like, I could miss an arm day and not be sad about it. I guess I also could miss a leg day and not be sad about it. But in comparison, missing a leg day would be worse to me. My legs are my muscle powerhouse. Muscle atrophy? What does that mean, though? Like, what happens? What happens? Okay, what was I doing, y'all? Why am I out here on this bridge? Are we gonna fight these? For Timmy? Oh, we killed them all. Should I look him in the eyes after that? Judgment. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna leave now. Let me do one of the weekly boss fights, because I think I've only done 4 of them this week. Also, here's something fun that happened today. I don't know what actually happened, but I have this permanent retainer in my mouth. I had braces when I was like 9th and 10th grade. And I've been really bad about my top teeth doesn't have a permanent retainer. I have one that I'm supposed to sleep in, and I haven't in a long time. Anyway, I have a permanent one on my bottom teeth. And so it's just like a strip of metal that's like cemented there. And it's in terrible shape. I don't know if it just wears out over time, but
I
anyway,
see the value in my own work,
one
but
of
I
the
also see the meaning in all
cemented
the endeavors of
bracket, like the
people
end of the
of Montana.
bracket, it's cemented on one of my
believe I
teeth.
will continue to take
I don't know what
pride
happened. I
in
don't know if it's
fulfilling
ripping
my
off or
duties.
what, but there's like this little catch at the bottom of it where I can like feel it with my tongue. Like I can feel it. My tongue has like one of those little bumps on it that hurts right now. But anyway, it feels like there's like a piece of popcorn or something stuck under this little catch on it. I don't know. But it's been bothering me all day, and I've been like playing with it all day. It's bothering me. Anyway, atrophy means your muscles just shrink from lack of use. Basically, the nerves in your muscles die or wasting away. People with muscular
Feathers
dystrophy
are
have a disease that
beautiful
prevents
creatures.
muscles from utilizing
They are
proteins
the
to build
pride of
muscles that are
Montana.
dying.
Be sure to
Oh
be
my
friendly
gosh.
and cause them no harm.
So they just kind of die off. So use your muscles every day is what I'm hearing. Hold on. I told my boyfriend asked, are you gonna do HIIT more often? High intensity interval training. And I said, absolutely not. Like only when my squadron does it for PT. He's like, you'll be so strong though. And I was like, what do you mean? I'm already so strong. Listen, y'all, I'm so much stronger than I used to be. Especially my arms. My legs, I don't know. They've just always been strong. Like that's my strong point. But my arms, I've never like worked on them in my life. And now that I'm working them, I can feel my muscle definition, which is just wild to me because I've never done that.
I see
I've
the
never
value
felt
in
that.
my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Montana.
I don't know. It's just kind of,
I believe I will
I don't
continue
know, a
to
different
take pride in
place for me
fulfilling
to
my
be.
duties.
Apparently, I need to like find, I like need to get one of those things done that actually checks this for you. Maybe I will soon. I'm gonna see a nutritionist on Monday, but my fancy scale says that I have like 102 pounds of muscle. Don't know how accurate that thing is, but I have to assume it's at least somewhat close. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, and y'all know I'm on this like wellness journey and like all my wellness areas, but of course one of them is the physical aspect and like the physical health. And so I've been working out a lot and like just kind of changing my diet a little bit. So since I've started all of this, I would say I've lost over 30 pounds now. And still going theoretically. But I was looking at a picture from me last May. And let me tell y'all, it's hard for me to see the physical changes in myself. Like at the end of the day, the physical is not like the superficial on the surface stuff is not the point of me like working out. Like I'm working on my health for working on my health. Like I want to be healthier. The like superficial look side of it is nice. Like don't get me wrong. Like if I'm gonna benefit in ways beyond just the health, like I'm happy. Like great. But day to day, and even from the start of this journey, I can't necessarily tell that I've lost weight like visually. But other people can, and they'll be like, wow, you've lost weight. Which, by the way, I would probably not say that to people unless you know that they're actually working on weight loss. But anyway, just because people lose weight for various reasons that may or may not be good, and they may not. Anyway, so right, day to day, and even in like 6 months, I don't really visually see it. But I went and looked at this picture from me last May, and I can tell that I've like lost weight, and I'm like, wow. I should be doing that thing where I take pictures of myself every whatever month or something. And I did actually start to do that. I took pictures 1 month, and I haven't since. I should probably do that. What's the point of doing it once if I'm not gonna actually document the rest? But there I'll go. Some insight into all the stuff. Probably a good place to be. Not really being able to tell yourself, not being completely conscious of it at all times. That's fair. It would be nice in the sense that like it's a factor that helps me know that I'm doing something. But at the end of the day, since I'm already dedicated to doing this, that external validation like that isn't really necessary for me. Which I'm really glad about. I know that it's hard to have discipline to do certain things. Don't get me wrong. I struggle with discipline in certain areas, but I'm glad that I've kept up with this. I actually went to a doctor recently. She actually didn't really say much about it. Me or my journey or where I am. Good or bad. Like, I didn't really get a ton of feedback at all, which is kind of weird. Maybe it's me being used to like when I was growing up being told certain things, but I don't know. I just want to know that I'm on the right health path. Because I'm kind of making it up. When I see this nutritionist, I suspect she's going to, well, I have like the program written up on a piece of paper, like what they're going to help do and like how they're going to help assess. And so they're going to go over my diet as well as my exercise plan. And like my diet, I've changed a little bit. It's not super specific because I just am trying to eat better based on what I think sounds better based on like things I've read and stuff, which is, I'm not some trained nutritionist. I don't know. And then kind of the same thing with the workout. Like the workout plan that I do, I just made up. I mean, like, is it based on stuff? Yeah, it's based on me like reading stuff and, but I'm no expert. So it'll be interesting to see what they say about especially my workout routine. The eating, I am completely sure that they'll have a million times more knowledge than I have. Like I'm not that well read up on nutrition, and especially my own, like that's going to require them to, I don't know, check my blood or something. I don't know. But the workout, I feel like I do a pretty good workout. So I'm curious to see what they say about it. And I say good it's because I'm at the gym for like 2 hours a day, Is it good because I'm doing the right things, or is it good because I do so much of it? Who knows? It's more that you're doing it as a holistic thing rather than just because you're seeing one tertiary result of a good thing that you're doing for yourself. That's fair. That's fair. I do like that. I need to talk to an emo artist. Everyone has all these cute emotes, and I'm out here like, all I need to do is talk to someone, and then I can commission them. Here's something interesting. I can probably say this here because it'll be all right. But there's this person that I like really respect, really look up to, because I think they're a really good person from like what I've seen from their actions, the things they say, etc., etc. So there's this person that I like really look up to in terms of how I perceive them to live their life. They're really fit and strong. And I remember talking to him. It's a guy. I remember talking to him last summer when I was like at the early stages of like trying to figure out how I wanted to like work on my health and stuff and like be better. And like he was someone to look up to. Now he's someone that I feel like is very far in his journey. Obviously, he's very fit, like works on himself in more wellness areas than just physical. Right now we're talking about that physical health one. And I remember talking to him about like telling him like, yeah, you like inspire me a lot, like blah blah blah. And I don't know if he brought it up or I mentioned it before he said anything, but like why? Like why? What motivates me? Like what something like that. And one of the things he mentioned offhand was like, oh, the looks portion of it. Like for him, like he wants to look good in a swimsuit in the summer. And I thought that was interesting because like for me, don't get me wrong. Do I want to look good? Do I want to like how I look? Yes. Do I care how others like how I look? Not really. Like there's a part of me that of course wants this validation. But at my core, like my core values, I don't really care what people think because at the end of the day, like what's important to me is what I think. And then there are people that I respect, and of course I want them to like me and respect me. And looks is a category I would like people to like me in, of course. And the more important to me you are, the more it's gonna matter because you're important to me. But like as a general statement, like, do I care what society thinks about how I look broadly? No, like why? This thing to me as a value is so superficial on the surface. It doesn't tell you anything, doesn't really tell you much about me, my values, who I am. But I of course want to like how I look, you know, because I look at myself every day, and if I had to choose between liking how I look and not liking how I look, of course I want to like how I look. But it's like such a superficial thing, like on the surface, right? That I don't, you know, like I said, to me, that doesn't tell you my values. Other than if I guess it can tell you if I value my looks, but I value them as much as I can take care of lightly, like without putting much stock or effort into. The working on my like fitness will inherently help me like my looks more. I'll be honest. I'll be able to wear more outfits that I'm interested in wearing, or like I will like how they look on me better, if I'm honest. But that's more of a side effect. Like I feel like all these health things that I've been working on have helped me in terms of like maybe I don't get sick a lot, but like if I do get sick, being able to handle that better, or just helping me get sick even less, or be stronger so I can arm wrestle someone and win, which is not like a high value thing for me, but it's something that I would like to be able to do, or to be able to go up the stairs without panting. Now that one will be hard because like I told y'all, my endurance sucks. And it has always sucked, even when I was younger. But be able to lift things on my own. I'm a small person in stature, but like, I don't know. Anyway, we just talked a whole bunch about health before this battle. Oh, this is probably not quite the team I wanted to run, but it's all right. We are where we are.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Settle down.
This team will do all right, I think. I am trying to get her down before she goes into the next phase. See if we can do it here.
Silence.
Illusions are but distractions.
Oh, we did it before she even blasted off. Know that I feel better mentally if I feel better physically. It's a huge benefit of exercise and working out personally. That's very fair. Something interesting about that is when I was younger, maybe not a ton younger, but like maybe early college me even, people talking about if you work out, you'll feel better. Like physically will affect you mentally. Like you'll be happy you worked out, or you're happy while you're working out, or just like garnering or gaining happiness from that workout. And like I was like, that's not me. Like I don't enjoy working out. I don't. And then like physically I'm in pain when I work out. Things like that. Now I'm a gym rat, so I go to the gym like every day. Do I enjoy it? No, I still don't. I still don't. And like how much does it affect my mental? I'm not really sure. I don't know. The mental aspect of me being happy about working on my health, good. But aside from that, like the actual, you know, because like I think you get, is it dopamine released when you like work out or something? I don't know if I just don't get a lot, get more from other stuff. Like, I don't know. If I had a choice and my health could be great without the working out, I would definitely do that. And I could build muscles without doing it. I would definitely do that, I guess, is the point. But I mostly have to keep my discipline up to be doing this. Alfred! Hi, Alfred. Okay, we're going to do this right. We're not going to accidentally raid him. We're actually going to shout out Alfred. Hi, Alfred. How was Genshin today? I usually am at game night tonight, so that's why I have to miss your streams on Thursdays. But surprise, today I'm streaming. So I, again, missed your Thursday stream. Hi, Alfred. Hi, Frosty. Hold on, I missed a little bit of chat. Let me look at this real quick. Oh yeah, so I don't know. With the mental and the physical workout thing, I don't know. I'm glad I have the discipline to keep getting myself to do it, because it would be very easy for me to be like, no more workout, no more gym. Raiden took one to the chin for sure. Your nerve is crazy. I feel like mine isn't even that good, but he is super good in that fight. Super good in that fight. Did some of Lynette's hang out? I might actually do that today. That might actually be a little Signora fun. Oh yeah, I just finished Raiden fight. It was done pretty quickly, actually. It was done pretty quickly. Nervalette hard carries in a lot of my weekly boss fights. The only one he doesn't hard carry in, I don't have him hard carry in our Dragon Storm Terror fight. He could. I just prefer using Gonyub since you can shoot Storm Terror when he's far away with her. And then the Narwhal fight. Because I feel like the Narwhal has really high Hydro resistance or something, but he sucks in that fight too. I will! Oh no, I'm not going to do the Signora fight now. I'm out of resin. I was like, I'll do it. No. Have to get him when his banner appears next. Ooh! 5 days. 5 days. Tuesday he'll be here. Well, I guess it's 4 now because we just passed the time, but essentially 5 days on the dot. Oh shoot, I have to eat, y'all. I'm gonna go heat up my food. But thanks for stopping in, everyone. Alfred or Frosty, if either you have to eat or get water or take a nap or sleep or whatever, take care of yourself. Y'all know I'm gonna be sitting here doing Genshin stuff. Actually, right now I need to burn my resin, and then I will try that new fighting event. I haven't tried it yet. But 5 days. 5 days Nervalette will be in if you think you can pull them. Be here in the background. I'm preparing food. Yeah, I need to go heat up some food. I'm gonna eat it on stream. Sorry, y'all. I don't normally do that, but I haven't eaten yet, so I need to do that. It's already cooked. I didn't tell y'all. I cooked buttery garlic chicken yesterday, and it took me 12 years, but it was very good. I actually need to re-prepare it on Saturday soon because I only cooked half my chicken and one thing of asparagus, which I'll need more. But I do need to reheat it. 12. It took me forever. The recipe was like 5-minute prep, 20-minute cook time, and I pretty sure I started working on it at the start of my gaming session yesterday. I didn't finish eating until 9:30, so we're saying 7:30 to 9:30. No, that wasn't all the cooking. Some of that was eating, but 25 minutes versus probably like an hour of prep at least, or not prep, but cooking. To be fair, I mean that's on me. I doubled the recipe and etc. etc. It took me forever. Oh, remember when my expeditions were done and I didn't go here and claim them? I went to the wrong place also. Well, it's fine. We can do it in Inazuma. I just haven't come to Inazuma. Some items have reached their... Oh gosh, what is it? What is it, y'all? Too many eggs? Too many eggs! I knew it! It's always the eggs. Alright, let's, This is not... This is not where you cook, dude. Too many eggs! Let's cook a million zillion of these. Should I cook many so we can get the special dish? I already have 626 of these. Because I get too many eggs. Too many eggs. Too many eggs. Alright. I need to heat up my food. There. Finally got Jean after almost 3 years playing. Nervalette is guaranteed, but I need primos. Yeah, that's gonna be the tough part. There's like nothing going on right now for primo gems. Like if you've already finished this event, which this gave a decent amount of primo gems, and if you've already done this, which it's not all out yet, is it? Oh no, it is finally all out. Question mark? Wait, does this even give primo gems? This one doesn't. Even 50 pity. Okay, no, that's pretty good. At worst, you only need to roll 40 more times. But soft pity is at 65. So your odds go up a lot, right? You're pretty close. Should be fine. We do get 5 shop wishes and oh, true. Don't forget if you buy these. And don't forget to buy this month's if you do. If you do like to buy these, don't forget to buy these. But congrats on getting Jean. Jean was my last standard banner character to get when the game came out. She was my last one. I did technically get her kind of quickly comparatively, but she was my last standard banner one to get. 5/19/2021. The game came out September 28th, 27th. So, however long that is. Like 5 + 3, 8 months. Which is, I know, I'm not saying that's like the worst. But she was my last standard banner 5-star to get. Here's the Luke. Compare them. Or Chi-Chi. Compare them. Or Mona. Or Kaching. Kaching was my first. Between these two. Quite a while. Got Jean after the fate point and about 75 pulls. Woo! Do the star glitter pulls. Have 3 days left. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's almost April 1st, y'all. Should I do an April 1st stream? Wait. What am I doing on Monday? I'm supposed to dance that night. We might do an April Fool's Day stream. I don't have a prank for y'all though. Oh, I need to heat up my food. Okay, wait. Let me heat up my food real quick. I will be right back. One 3 minutes because I put it in the microwave. I pushed the wrong button. I'll be right back. I promise I'm almost back. I just something I didn't tell you all is that my kitchen is a mess and all of my dishes are dirty. So I had to wash a dish for myself. Okay, hold on, my thing's about to be done. Okay, I'm sorry. Hi everyone. Uploading stream to YouTube. Gonna make quesadilla for dinner. Nice. Ooh, quesadillas are good. Maybe yogurt. Oh, thanks. I got yogurt. And fruit dessert after. Ooh, don't forget the pepper. Pepper and the yogurt. No, I'm just kidding. Every time I leave stream, I have to leave Genshin up while I upload the vids to YouTube. So if I close Genshin, it also closes other applications. What? That's wild, Alfred. Okay, wait. Y'all want to see what I got? Actually, the meal doesn't look that great. Well, y'all can see it. It looks like I'm eating Genshin food. We've made fun of Genshin food before. Like when you sit down in a restaurant and Genshin and look at the food. Hold on. Y'all like this heart I drew? With marker that rubs off. It like rubbed onto my arm earlier when I was holding it like this. Anyway. The asparagus looks really sad. Don't look at it. I bought asparagus when there were like 6 asparagus things left at the store. So I got really sad asparagus. It doesn't look great. But it's like garlic buttery chicken. I don't know. I just looked up the recipe yesterday. So I'm gonna eat that. It's hot right now, so I grabbed a yogurt too. and I haven't filled my vitamin pill organizer, so I can take out my vitamins in front of y'all. But I take a multivitamin and fish oil. Pepper and yogurt? Yeah, that must be what you mean, right? Alright, we're not gonna zoom in while I eat though. Well, maybe we'll kick off Lynette's thing. I was gonna do the event next, but we can start watching Lynette's thing so I can eat. Try it if I like it. Mmm, peppery yogurt. Mmm. Right. Oh yeah, I made all those eggs so I could finish my expeditions. Should have done that before I left, but alright. Let's I could also do Chiori's quest. Chiori's quest or Lynette's hangout. Let's actually do Chiori's quest. I forgot I haven't done that one yet. But I'm gonna eat this yogurt first with my fork because I only brought a fork in here. I have a knife on my desk too. A plastic knife. There's YouTube videos and channels devoted to cooking Genshin food. Some of those recipes actually look pretty darn good. Gonna head out. Have a great stream, world. Thank you. Bye, Frosty. Thanks for stopping in. No, that's fair, Barney. The actual recipes in the game, like in here, lasagna. My mom's lasagna is the best, y'all. I'm about to ask her to make some. I'm texting my mom and asking her for lasagna. I'm literally texting my mom and asking her for lasagna. Hold on. Hold on. I literally texted my mom for lasagna. My mom's lasagnas. Anyway. Use Greek yogurt as a substitute for sour creams. Probably would work because it tastes close to sour cream. Interesting. Like the way you show all the stream. Wait. Bye. Bye, Frosty. Tonight, heating some strawberries up and putting oats and making it sweet as a dessert. That sounds really good. I love strawberries. I love strawberries so much. Strawberries are like my favorite dessert. My favorite fruit. Actually, I still need to eat this. My boyfriend bought this for me before. He was my boyfriend, but strawberry Pocky. I still haven't eaten it. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. It sits here to encourage me to eat it on stream, and then I don't. What was I gonna say? I intermittent fast, so I need to eat this meal before 8 p.m. because I like eat from 12 to 8 p.m. But anyway, I just texted my mom. Oh, did she reply? I thought she replied. I was like, did she already reply? Okay. A smoochum. Okay, I keep getting distracted. I'm not gonna eat this meal before 8 p.m. But the actual Genshin meals do look pretty good. So people that are making these, I'm not surprised that they look good. But the Genshin meals I'm talking about, right, real quick before we dive into this Chiori quest line. The meals I'm talking about in Genshin are y'all ready? Y'all ready? I used to, like, early Genshin days, this is one of my favorite things to do. Hi, Drip. Hi, Drip. How are you? Wait, I'm gonna take this yogurt out and eat it. Y'all, did y'all hear it open? It's strawberry today? It is! It's like yogurt roulette for me. I don't look at what I grab. And I'm eating it with this fork because I didn't grab a spoon. So, it is what it is. Alive? I'm alive? Yay! Love to hear it. The YouTube upload says it will take 100 minutes. Hope it won't take 2 hours to upload a vid. Dang, why does it take so long, Alfred? Why does it take so long? That's crazy. Mine feel... Oh, you know what? I was like, mine goes quickly, and then I realized... It does, but the rendering or whatever takes forever. Like, whatever segment that YouTube has to wait for. Maybe that is the upload. This is not the place I wanted to go, is it? Wrong place. But that's fine. Here's a meal. No, I had to show y'all the correct place. Hold on. All right, how about yourself? No, either. That's a long time. I don't know how long, because I know when I upload things to YouTube via Twitch, it like, I'll get an email back that it was done quickly, but then it still has to do something else. I don't know. Oh, it's the export that's quick. The export's quick, but I don't know how long. I don't know how long the actual upload takes. Miss Moochum, you did. So did I guess. I did try though. This is my favorite. I used to do things where I was like, pick any character and we'll go on a date with them. So now here's our date with Zhongli. We're on a, here the waiter is like turning his back because this is a hot date. Look at Zhongli. This is our date with Zhongli. But these are the meals I'm talking about. My meal in the background looks like this, like, ooh. Yeah, we got some crab. Looks like crab. And some bok choy pile, maybe. And potato soup, probably not. Oh, and rice. We can't forget rice. It's definitely rice. And questionable mix vegetables or something. Yeah. But this is a Genshin food, I mean. All right, let's go. Let's go back to Fontaine and start the Chiori quest line. I have to switch to my phone. Welcome back from your phone. Welcome back from your phone. My Twitch thing is like broken on my phone, actually.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Hold on.
But where
I'm waiting for my mom to reply to the lasagna thing.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have to reopen Twitch because I closed it. Chinese tapas lunch day with Zhongli. I literally have photos
Boats
saved
are made
from
for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
what am I doing?
So it is
Sorry.
where many things
From
come
like
to
my dates before.
Osmanthus wine
All right, there we
tastes
go.
the same as I
Switch to my
remember.
phone as soon as my stream ended. No, that's me.
where are
That's
those
literally
who
me.
share
After stream ends and
memory?
we raid. Okay. Wait, we need to start so I can sit here and eat and we can just listen.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
It seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine.
OBS won't let me manage my chat or stream and see. Or you stream the same. Wait,
Let's
Really?
see what they're for.
is that true?
Fontaine Fashion Week?
Oh, I don't use OBS. I use Streamlabs. Well, how would I know? All right.
Is this really okay?
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have
Took
only
lunch
the
date
fullest
pics
faith
of
in your
Ayaka
work,
once.
Miss Chiori.
Standing
I'm
in a
just
big
in shock,
pot of
that's all.
stew.
It's always been my dream to wear a
I
Chiori
know.
boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's actually at her shop today? Oh, you've got a point there. Well, once she's done with her customer,
Wish
we
to
can
the
go and
feature to go on a
ask her.
split screen when you raid
I'm
in
a woman of
OBS.
my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown or store it under direct sunlight.
It's my only Genshin.
I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding.
I was like, before I was like, I
That
should
look
make
on
it
your
a
face,
channel
I
thing
can tell
to
it may be a little difficult for
pick
you.
who I go on a date with.
I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Chiori, you're actually at your shop today.
Is that really
Pork
so
does not work
shocking?
well to eat
It
yogurt, by
is
the way,
wine
y'all.
After all.
I'm
Anything you're
suffering.
looking for today?
I'm about to like lick the yogurt
A
out.
custom design or
Don't look.
perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits.
The
for
opposite.
kids?
Switch to my phone to look at people's streams if I start stream.
Kid.
Not doing that, just laying down. Oh.
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose
I actually can't.
the Fontaine Apparel
is-
Association's advertising
I
efforts have
can't
paid
eat it now.
off.
Are there any
Pork
fun
does
and
not
popular
reach far
activities
enough.
that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun, but it's
Let me take
certainly
my
always
vitamins
attracts a
now,
crowd.
actually.
It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Will you be showing off some of your designs too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate.
Added
this year,
chocolate
right?
chips to oatmeal and strawberries in your yogurt.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's not quite how it
That
works.
sounds good.
While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought. All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chiyoria designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been
Strawberries and cream
finalized.
chocolate.
I'm just waiting
Yum.
for the fabrics to arrive.
Very much.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and
They
their
are.
familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Ugh, something like that. Yes.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Oh, we're gonna see Kirawa.
Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really sorry.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking about.
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while. Maybe next time. Considering how late this delivery is, I'm
She didn't
not
wanna play
sure this is
TCG?
the time to play cards. Plus, I know this shipment is really important to Chiori, so I should probably make sure everything's in order. Wait a second. This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it? Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Alright. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komani Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
Ooh.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
You wouldn't drown in
Are
Fontaine.
you okay, Kirara?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Well,
Dum dum dum.
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
you always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll
Kirara's
talk,
Yelp
I'll
review is
talk.
dropping as we speak.
So, I kind of wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
Probably
And
some
who might
competitor.
this person be? Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Ooh.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter. No, that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
Dun dun dun.
So you both know this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
Oh, so he's like a business rival.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square. Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh. What is she gonna do?
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
What is she about to do?
To teach
A
someone a lesson.
scrap!
You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest on my shelf for a little while before heading back?
Chiori! Wait!
Uh-oh.
And she's gone.
Uh-oh.
No. What should we do?
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
Things are getting spicy.
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will feel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week. Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komania Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
I want to beat him up too. All right, I'm gonna go put my dishes in the kitchen. I will be right back. This time I will actually be back much quicker. So be right back.
Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to give me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit for the show.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to give me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit for the show.
All right. Dishes in the sink. Oh, I got the scroll. Strawberry ice cream later. Ooh, from banana and frozen strawberries.
Next?
Try to use
If
any
you'd like
food
to
that'll
see
spoil.
Liyue's tourist
Forcing my
spots,
family for Easter.
I have a
Nice.
few
I bet that'll
references.
be yummy. Leftover ripe bananas. Don't want them to go bad or to yellow. Ew. They're green right now. You're wild. They taste weird. No. All right, should I keep doing this? I need to actually finish the event stuff. Look at this captain. So I might actually divert from this real quick since I finished my food. Well, let's at least do what's right here since it's right here. Oh, Chevres. But once she moves out of Fontaine
Any
at
chance
night.
you're on the clock, officer? Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh, and I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
We are indeed.
Chevras, we meet again.
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made. I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol. Not ideal, if you ask me.
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So, did something happen?
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the special patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Not if I can help it.
I am. I'll beat him up.
All right. Where is this person?
Follow me.
The way she said that.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
80 minutes on your upload. It's
When
processing
trouble stops
HD.
coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that.
Well, that's a lot less time than earlier.
This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
You know, Chevras, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
Aww.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Someone want to
Does
scratch
Chiori
my
also
back?
need your help?
Still almost 2
I'd say
hours.
it's mutual.
Oh,
The special
80
patrol
minutes?
needs her help quite often as well.
probably start this quest
We've
before
got
the
tech
next
problems
patch.
of our own. Getting people to talk, for
Me,
example.
never
The
getting through all
uniform, the
my
musket,
quests.
they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
It was 100 minutes before. Oh, for
Yep.
some reason I thought it was
People are vain
200.
creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity
Kevin.
quite like fashion. As a result, Chiori often picks
Thanks
up
for
on
the
all
sub
kinds of
to
information in her
Drip.
shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class. That means they're pretty much up to the gills in
60
wealth
minutes
and
is an
intel.
hour?
You
No.
scratch my back and I'll scratch
No way.
yours.
I don't believe you, Alfred.
Huh, Paimon gets it now.
Kevin!
I'm
Thanks
also
for
here to
the
ensure
sub
Chiori's safety.
to
Those who make
Alfred.
trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful. And in some very rare cases,
Kevin took it.
I'm
Kevin
forced to
took
protect
first
other
place.
people from
It's
Chiori
over.
herself.
It's over for y'all.
So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
It is, though. Is it? 60 minutes is an hour? I don't know.
Uter, you say?
20 minutes is like forever, so 60 minutes has to be way more than that.
He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's
Ooh.
back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
60 seconds
Because
equal a
this is
minute?
probably going to turn
What?
into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
Let's test it. I'm gonna hold my breath for 60 seconds and we'll... Just kidding. Beat him up! Beat him up!
What are you doing?
Oh, I thought she was
Stay
gonna
away
kick
from me.
him. I was ready.
anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears
Ooh.
you've forgotten what I told you before.
Beat him up.
So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Chiori?
Officer, an assault's in progress. Please, officer, you've got to do something.
Taught people this in elementary school?
Of course.
When teaching
I'll do my
time, that
utmost to
teach that
investigate
when
the
you were
situation.
young.
Unfortunately, I was chatting
That
with
sounds
this traveler
crazy.
and seemed to have missed what
What is
happened.
time?
Not to worry though.
Time is
If
a
you'd allow me
social
to search the
construct.
scene,
I don't
I'm
need
sure
it.
I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Gah, forget it.
Dun,
It wasn't
dun,
that big of a
dun.
deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
Dun dun dun. The shade.
You...
Is there
Get 'em.
anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
Dun dun dun. Use a yellow cardboard clock with red plastic hands to teach it.
Scared the heck out of Paimon. How did he just go flying?
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not
They used the
doing
wrong
anything too
compliment
out of
here.
line?
Look,
Oh, not if
because
I could help it,
compliments
is what I said.
with an E
And I think
is
I get
like
to that.
a
I
like
started
a
with verbal
compliment to
warning,
a
but
thing.
He displayed neither shame nor
Completes
remorse.
it. But
Then
compliment,
he
like
kept running his
I
mouth with
compliment you
insults
is
and
with an
threats.
I. Compliment.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Believe
Yes.
it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that,
Dun,
if
dun, dun.
Kirabra is going to continue
Elementary
delivering
school
goods
in
for
my
me,
area
the
did
least I
that.
can do is
Was it
guarantee their
fifth
safety.
grade? Time is a social construct.
Oh,
Don't
that reminds me.
I don't
There
even know what that
is
is.
Another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
Also, my mom never texts me back
What a
about
shame.
lasagna.
I
I'm
believe you've
sad.
already used up your favor quota for the day.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you
Ooh.
said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
Time is, but school's taught it. How dare they? How dare they? All right. Yeah. You know what? Since I'm a little bit, I'm not right next to that. I might actually take this time to go do the new event. I'm gonna buy this while I'm here. 60 minutes was not an hour, but it is. What? That's crazy. Ah! I thought I just fell down a hole in the universe. Actually, I'm not that far from that. Do you think I can just climb this? No. No. Well, maybe. Let's see. Maybe I can just climb this. It's not that far. And there's no lip here that I can't get over. Aw, GG easy. We can do a little bit more.
We're back.
Kirabra just politely sitting here waiting.
You were gone for an awfully long time. Oh, please tell me nothing bad happened.
There's nothing to worry about.
All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rusula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Dun dun
Wait,
dun.
you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow.
That's so funny.
As
Hirara
for
can
Nadia,
take care of
I'll give
herself.
her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing, for my own peace of mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Yes, well put.
Troy ready to get her bodyguards. No,
Well,
for real.
if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Stormy!
With the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so.
Wow, that's
I'll
it. We're
try to
done.
turn out
The
a few
whole.
more outfits over the next few
I finally
days.
ran out of Pokeballs, y'all.
I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house. That's also why this year's
That's it.
Fashion Week is
Chiori's
so
thing was
important to
just
me.
that one conversation where she
Isn't
beat
your
up the
brand
guy.
already really famous, Chiori?
Just kidding.
Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chioria brand, yes?
Well, I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the Chioria brand renowned throughout all of Tibet.
She has big
All
goals.
of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chioria branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
I'm sure I could think of something.
I hope we get to wear her outfits.
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me? Simply put, you'll serve as my
My mom
living
did not text back
mannequins.
about the lasagna.
Oh, so we can
We're living mannequins. We get to wear the clothes. Yes.
That will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the
My
silhouette
youngest brother said,
designs.
yeah, to me, asking for some lasagna. Can we keep the outfits?
Most of the clothes you see during Fashion Week are meant to showcase the designer's vision. They're not exactly
Fine.
suitable for ready-to-wear use. If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, Traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you back tomorrow then.
Yep, sounds good. Wait, kids' clothes? Paimon told you already, she's not a little kid.
Is coming up. My
Don't tell her, people. Alright, so okay, now's a good time to go do the event since we have to wait a little bit. Actually, no. More importantly, let's finish that weapon. Let's finish that weapon. Since we need to finish that here. Oh, we need more Spectre drops. Ugh. And these. This is actually why I didn't finish it, because I ran out of these to fight. So let's track
Boats
these
are
down
made
and
for
then we'll
transferring commodities.
fight the annoying Spectres.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Did you all know that gambling is illegal in Utah? You can't even buy the lottery there. Fun fact, my friend just told me that. Alright, let's go fight these. Actually, let's let me run my freeze team or something. Or freeze team's probably okay. Somehow this fight didn't go the way I wanted it to.
My apologies.
Also, her thing just went above his head. And I'm very disappointed in that. When you gamble on a cruise ship, that can change rules depending on what country waters you're in. What?
A blade embraces
I
its
did not
duty,
know that. I
as
didn't
a
know the
jeweler
Utah thing
cherishes
either,
their
to be
gems.
honest. Hold on, I'm distracted. I see that up there and I want it. Have I solved this puzzle? 'Cause it looks like no. Oh, there's a chest right here, so no. Oh, is there another one somewhere? Did I miss one? Oh, there's a chest right there. This is why I can't come to this area. I just get distracted by everything. Oh, there's one right here, too. Okay. There we go. Different laws for gambling in different countries, depending on the waters. That's fair.
Abandoned property belongs to
Very
whoever
fair.
finds it first.
Why people do a lot of things in
Legally yours now.
different waters. Hold on, I got distracted. I see another chest. Phew. How do I move this? Oh, there we go. Where do I need to put this pillar? Where do I need to put this pillar? Oh, do I need to put it here? I need him to move out of the way. What a terrible seat this is. It's behind this pillar. Oh, where do you want to go, bud? Move this guy. Don't touch me. You really put me back at the podium right this instant. Should I put him back? This puzzle? What? This is funny. Oh, is this not the right place to put this? What do you want here? Do you want to sit right next to the teacher, bud? He did not. He in fact did not like that. Oh, we did it.
Is it what you wish to find?
We did it.
Hopefully the
We
excitement
did
of
it.
opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Hold on, I got distracted. There's a thing here. I just keep getting distracted. And there's a thing down there that I saw. This is why I can't come to this region. I get distracted by everything. Where are we going? Woo! We are flying.
Is it what you wish to find?
I tried to get those and I
Hopefully
missed
the
them.
excitement
Very
of opening
sad.
a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Hold on, I see a chest in the distance. Oh, hold on, I see a chest right here. I can't be in this region. I get too distracted by everything. I see a thing behind me.
Horn of ice and frost.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Apparently there's a thing below me. Oh, like underground. Okay, I saw this. All these things around here make me want to go run to them and solve them and stuff.
Access denied.
We have to
No
defeat
touching.
20 enemies
Whirling snow.
in this challenge, apparently. Oh, and they're gonna throw in some archers. Alright.
Silence!
Why do they keep getting further and further from where I was?
Settle down!
Hold the line. Access denied. Blaze over. My opponent.
Silence!
Oh, we got him before he put his little electro shield on.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it
We
first.
did it. We made it
So,
to this
it's
mountain
legally yours
right
now.
here, specifically this one. Or why this one specifically? I don't know, but we made it. Hold on. I see a thing. I'm distracted. Hang tight. We're going over here. I can't be left to my own devices. I just get distracted by everything. Good news, we got Ganyu for this
Healthy
this
body,
one.
healthy mind.
Oh, where is it? We did it. We did it.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Oh, this is literally where I teleported earlier, right? Alright, where am I trying to go? Over here. Anyway. This area is pretty. And there's lots of stuff to distract me.
All hail! Born of ice and frost. No touch.
Settle down.
Genshin distract. No, look, there's another one. Don't worry. This sent me the wrong way, but it's fine. Off we go. Distract packed indeed. Everything just calls my attention to it. Where are we heading? Hope I'm taking the right path. What do we have? I see a Pokemon. Oh, where are we going? Down, 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 down. What is that? Look at those two there. I've never seen those there. Probably because I've never been over here. All right, hold on. An Oris. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on.
Whoever finds it first. So, it's
Look at these two guys. Y'all want to fight? You want to fight? Hey, you want to fight? Oh, they got names and everything. Come here.
No touching. Whirling snow.
The tides beckon. Silence.
I probably should be running the team that had Zhongli to shield me, but we are where we are.
Settle down.
Alright, are they gonna complain if I kill one, not the other? So. Oh, you can't even freeze them, look. I'm running a freeze team, which is supposed to specialize in surprise freezing things. You can't even freeze them. Are they gonna complain if I yup? I don't know if I can do that much damage in that time. Here we go.
Settle down.
Damn. He's right there.
Access denied.
This one will die though, before that.
Silence.
We did it. I don't know why I did all that, but I did it. I got nothing from that. Y'all caught it, but I did not. What did I do that for? I don't even need those drops. Alright, well anyway. I thought that was one of those fights that gave you an achievement, but I've been had. I've been had. Pokemon didn't come home. No achievement. Been had. Oh, hello. These guys will freeze though.
No touching.
We can freeze them.
Whirling snow.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Well, I don't know why I used this burst, but there we are. There we are. Miss Smoochum earlier though. So salty. Do you really like Smoochum? Oh, this is an area with a lot of them. Hello,
This
friends.
is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
The tides beckon.
I've probably fought enough of these, but we're just gonna track all of them because. And then we'll have to track the specters. I hate hunting specters, but you know, you need the drops. They're drops that are used for a whole lot of things.
Allow me. Access denied. No touch. My apologies.
Settle down.
Hold on, I got distracted. What's this?
Is it what you wish to
Oh, we
find?
waited long enough. We can
Hopefully
continue
the
the
excitement of opening a treasure
just
chest has
one
at least
glazed
made it a
lily
worthwhile
hanging out.
experience.
Gotta buy an ultra ball in case a mudkip comes up. Is that the one that needs the ultra ball? The one that can't be missed. Y'all are out here ready for these Pokemon.
Whirling snow.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Look at this one frozen in the air. Alright, I've done all those battles. What is this telling me? Oh, this. Oh, I need to burn my resin, too. Let me hunt specters first to finish this weapon. We hate specters, but here we are. Didn't know those were real. Thought y'all were just being silly when y'all said this stuff. Use them, try to losing 50 Poke in a row. Yeah, I don't... Someone once told me the rates for them are Pokeball, if you just say Poke Catch as a Pokeball, is 30%. And Great Ball was 60? And
Melusines are
Ultra was
beautiful creatures.
80
They
or
are the
something? I don't know.
pride of Fontaine.
That's what someone
Be
said
sure to
once.
be
I don't know how accurate that was,
Cause
but
them no harm. Bow your head.
30 for a regular Pokeball. In the game, or in the games, it depends on the Pokemon and stuff, but the Great Ball and Ultra Ball are not like that much better than the Pokeball. The actual way to go in the games is to get a specific ball based on what you're catching. So like Dive Ball for like a underwater Pokemon, or my favorite is for tough to catch Pokemon. My favorite is Quick Ball, first of all, because it raises your rate incredibly for like the first turn. Just throw it out immediately. But then after that is usually like Timer Ball or Dusk Ball. Dusk Ball is really good. But anyway, don't need to worry about all that here in Pokemon community game. I want all the Spectre drops. Without all the Spectre fights. My boyfriend asserts that Attack on Titan is probably the best anime ever. And all I could say was, I don't know about that. Fun fact, I'm almost done with all of Attack on Titan. I don't know how much is left, but I can tell I'm nearing the end of it. Oops, I did not mean to fall in the water. Not this guy getting up. No, you don't want any of this, buddy. Who's joining me? Musical Kazu. Oh, we love Kazuha. That one, I will probably fight with Ganyu from a distance. One thing I hate about fighting things with Ganyu from a distance is if you fight them too far, they will just heal up in the distance. Not fun. 0 out of 10. Oh, my catch percentage has been real bad today. I missed that. I have those days where I literally catch nothing. Have I caught something today? I think I've caught 1 or 2 things. Then I have those streams where I'm like, wow, I'm on a roll. But today is not one of those, but... Alright, y'all. What is the best anime out there? Down in Economia right now, trying to get the last few chests for 100%. Do not remember like anything about this place. Maybe I should go there too. Someone said, I read it or something, said there's a lot of specters down there, and it's better to get them down there than up here. The only thing is you can't. I don't think you can use the tracker like this because they just don't track them down there like that. Here we go. Studio Ghibli films equal best anime. That's fair. Those are movies, though. I think he means, like, anime series. But, no, that's fair. My favorite Ghibli film at this point, I believe, is Howl's Moving Castle. It always used to be Spirited Away. But, I don't know. I think I've decided it's Howl's Moving Castle now. I really love Howl's Moving Castle. But I have a lot of... Actually, I just got a big old pack of Studio Ghibli movies on DVD. But I own digitally a whole ton of them at this point. For a long time, they weren't available digitally. Alright. My favorite anime movie that's not Studio Ghibli is Silent Voice, which y'all can see I painted a thing from it. Well, it's hard to see, but I painted a little scene from it a while back. In my darker times. My darker times. OSU's NCDRL. My colleges, my universities. I don't know what I don't know what that stands for. Literally keeps emailing me and I'm like, take me off this email list. I do not go there anymore. I hate fighting the ones here.
Born of ice and frost, no touching. Whirling snow.
I can fight Hydro Specters with water now.
Access denied.
That is also why I dislike Hydro Specters. I think my favorite anime series, my personal favorite, is Orimiya. I think I've said that before. Although Fruits Basket is up there for me. I'm almost done rewatching that. Where specters are the anima ones? Really? I just hate them all. I was like trying to think of my least favorite and I just hate them all. Who's trying to fight? Oh. How come you weren't on my little map? I do need to fight these bad boys, so.
Born of ice and frost. Hold the line.
No one's damaged you even after you kill them. Oh, they all do. They all do. They all do something. This one does this, and it continuously pulls you in. So that's fair. I guess the others do, like, a smaller thing. Because they'll all damage you if you stand next to where they died. But I guess the anima ones are the worst in terms of, like, sitting there and just continuously damaging you with a little, swirl pool thingy. Archeops. I hate these ones right here, by the way. These ones I can't stand. There's like too high up in the air for most characters. And then they're on top of the water too. The Hydra ones suck because they'll heal each other, by the way. I hate that. Hydra ones are probably my least favorite. And then I can't use Nervalette against them. Which is a new problem to have, I guess. Versus before, but...
We're way behind schedule. My apologies.
Like how that one over there just didn't care. Oh, I forgot this will point at ones down here on this island. I forgot. It's been so long since I've like went out of my way to farm them. For how good the music is down in Economia. Ooh, we're gonna go there, y'all. Y'all ready? We're gonna go to Economia. You like these two cats on a date? Should I ruin it? Oh! I thought they were gonna fall off. Look at them, they're so... Now they're just floating. Now they're just floating. Anyway. I forgot that there are some specters around here. Cats in places they shouldn't be. Like half floating in the air off of a cliff. Look at this guy. I meant the weasel, but it's fine. I need specter drops though.
Access denied. Take flight.
I should rework my Ayaka because she could be much stronger if I reworked her.
My apologies. I will not stand for this. No touching.
Bow your
Well,
head.
these I can fight with Nervalette, actually. Come here, buddy. Oh, he's too far. I don't want to hear a joke. Cause me too, I don't have one right now.
Take flight.
Oh, I hate going for that one. Off we go. Do you think I'll make it in time before I run out of stamina? What is Wanderer's favorite dessert? I'm scared. Scaramouche. Barney. Barney, why? Barney, why? Barney, why? Beat Saber, one of the songs on Beat Saber is Bohemian Rhapsody. And when we get to the little Fandango part, Scaramouche, Scaramouche. All I can think about is Brat. Got a joke. What insurance does Zhongli have? Tartaglia under? Child insurance. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way y'all came in here with these. What? What is happening?
Born of ice and frost.
Get out of here.
Denied.
Get out of here.
Whirling snow.
Not this guy running over into the fight. Okay. You want the smoke? No. 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 Yeah, I like this one that just sits in here for fun. Probably not for fun, but you know, for fun. Name my wanderer Scaramouche. Did you? Oh, Scaramouche! Ain't no way. Did it let you? That's so funny.
No touching. All hail.
It let me? That's so funny.
Access denied.
Current bounty has ended. What? Did y'all see that? Oh! Like, hunting the specters. I was like, bounty? I didn't get into my bounty. Alright, y'all. We're going down to Economia to look for more specters. I don't know where to look, though. I know they're down here somewhere. I just don't know where. Wouldn't take Scaramouche the normal way, so I adapted. That's I didn't know you could type like certain characters into Genshin. There's specters somewhere down here. but who knows where. Never thought I'd be here again. With Nervalette. Nervalette in places I never thought I'd see him. We just did the chasm the other day. In Kanamiya. To be fair, there are probably people that, you know, haven't done Economy or the Chasm yet, but have Nervalette. But Nervalette in places I never thought I'd see him. You know, there are specters somewhere down here, and I just don't know where. With Navia. Places Navia shouldn't be. Navia would look so weird here. I think I had all of these, yeah, I had all of these characters when Kanamiya was out, so I probably was running them with Ayato. It's probably this exact same team with Ayato, actually. You know, now I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly because I don't know where the specters are down here. I could look at the map. I kind of don't want to. Should I jump off the map? Just kidding. Maybe they're over here, because I feel like they'd be near water. I don't know why I get that feeling, because they're not all hydro, but... Yeah, we have a lot of these guys. That I don't care about. Oh, imagine if I needed their drops. But I don't. But I don't, so leave me alone. Where are Dendro Specters? Because Specters came out after, or with Inazuma. But that's before Sumeru even came out. So, like, where are Dendro Specters at? Or Pyro runs, because they introduced both of those after, like, post Inazuma, right? They even show up in the world anywhere? Are they in the northwest corner of the desert in the oasis area? You know what? I think you're right. There is definitely an oasis with specters, if I remember right. We're about to go look. Let me look one more place for specters down here. And then we're just gonna leave. Oh, here's a whole bunch. Oh, cryo ones. I forgot there were cryo ones because I never see them. Totally forgot. Who's joining my world? Beyond. I'm currently being frozen. So, little busy right now.
Settle down.
Look, there were. I forgot about cryo ones. So here were cryo ones. Granted, those came out here in Inazuma, but forgot about them. Oh, there's some pyro ones. Look. I thought pyro ones also came out with the Dendro ones, but maybe not. Well, here, clearly not.
Rusty, rebuild! Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Okay, but that was a good little segment of them. There were 3 here and 4 over here. Kind of nice. Let me check the other side. Was definitely hoping there would be more over here. Say lovey. Don't care about those or want those. I think there are more specters somewhere in the in Kanamiya, but let's go look. Northwest corner. Oh, up here in the Urukasha Oasis area. Actually, do they show up here? I looked in that. This is Northwest, kind of. Although I could go further west. There's like a specific oasis I can think of that maybe you're also thinking of. Man, it's been a hot minute since I've been here in Sumeru. Oh, look at this. For me. I missed one. There's thinking of? No idea where they'd be. Oh, is this the areas you were thinking of? I can show y'all the area I was thinking of. This is not it, but there might be some here. Oh, maybe not. They're not gonna be this far in next to these guys. It would be more on the outskirts. Is there really no fighting in this area? Maybe not. Alright, hold on. I was thinking of one of the ones that are down here. The one by this. Right here, I think.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
I don't know if I've ever gone to the desert with Nervalette. Assassination attempt. Oh no. Oh, we caught the Magnemite. Oh, you know what? I was thinking here. There are fungi here. Fungi. Not.
Silence.
Because I'm so used to farming fungi as well. Womp womp. Don't do so well in the desert. He's not the only one that complains about the desert. Even Tainari's like, none of this. Get me out of here. My big cutesy ears don't work so well. Hold on. There's another oasis that I'm potentially thinking of. But I can't remember which one. I don't think it's this one. These are just more fungi. Which I always do need fungi drops. Don't get me wrong. I will take the fungi drop. He dropped none.
Silence.
He dropped 2. This one dropped none. We hate farming fungi as well. This one. At this point, I'm like just going to the biggest ones. Negative. Where are the Dendro Specters? Hello? Bunch in Abyss 12 right now. I don't get their drops out of the Abyss. Well, I'm about to quit because I've already found all that I will find with the tracker, and frankly, I theoretically, hopefully, have enough for the weapon, so that's all I really cared about. Well, you know, some you win, some you lose. Alright, let's go somewhere I can use this. Oh, Abyss 12 is not the worst right now. At least we don't have to fight the Waynewt. Fighting the Waynewt sucked.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
I've never heard him say that one either. This wasn't too bad. I hate the Waynewt. So, yeah, this was a nice improvement to that. I don't know what all I need, but I know I need to combine a bunch of these. Apparently I'm just doing all of them. I need them for another weapon. I guess I'm SOL. Look how many of these I have. Not a whole heckin' lot. I need a lot more of those. Ooh, not looking too hot here either. Even after all that fighting. Should be enough for the weapon though. And that's all I really care about today. At this exact moment. Oh, actually, do I need to lock these? I forgot when you open chests down here. Or in the leeway area. I can finish refining this. Woo! I'm trying to get 4 more of these. 4 more of these. This is in Mondstadt, I think. So I didn't get enough of them. Isn't the Mondstadt one? I think this one's the leeway one. And this one's the leeway one. Also, I probably have wasted this. Alright. Wait, I was trying to finish the weapon. There it is. All done. 41% HP percent. That's a lot. Alright. Now, what should I spend my condensed resin on? Should I pick another one of these weapons to just up? What if I can finish the white blind? I need 3 more. Can I craft the rest of these white blinds? Oh yeah, easy. can even craft more of the Fontaine one. Alright. Wait, did I grab the right number? Hope I did. Yay! For why? I don't know. Just felt like it. Let's finish the Inazuma one too.
I see the
Should be
value
able
in my-
to. Oh wait, maybe not, because I know I'm shy on these. Oh no, I have a decent chunk. Why am I doing this? Who knows? Sometimes we just do things. Oops, I meant to claim that before I left. Alright, enough of that for now. Another time, perhaps. Fun fact, my highest refined 5-star weapon is the freaking unforged. The absolute worst. The absolute worst. Oh, okay,
Melusines
sorry. I
are
was looking
beautiful
for
creatures.
what to work on next. Finish the sacrificial, maybe? Oh, it's like at a point where I'm having a hard time deciding what to spend res on. It's a good problem to have, kind of. Yeah, it's better than desperately crying about not having enough for a certain character. Did I do this one today? Wednesday? No. Oh, one that's equipped to someone like this. Tuesday, Friday, no. I thought I had the flute done. I guess not. Or maybe I should work on artifact hunting for a character. Probably be farming Arlecchino in case I pull for... Yeah, I could be doing that too, to be honest. Actually, I could spend on Mora because I'm a little low on Mora, but here we'll do this one probably. This is the Mondstadt one. Yeah. Let me see if I have enough of it.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I should probably pre-farm for Arlecchino too, but another day, another dollar, y'all. Oh, I definitely don't have enough of these. All right. Maybe I just spend my resin in this domain for the fun of it. Or I go get more Mora, because I am kind of low on Mora. Oh, could always use more Mora. More Mora. Which weapon was I looking at? I'm actually pretty close on that. Yeah, let's just go get more Mora because I'm kind of low on it and I'll need it for character ascension and talents and just everything costs Mora. Can't really go wrong getting more Mora. Mora from Bora Bora. I'm I'm cold, y'all. It's 9 o'clock. I have so much more I want to get done, and I'm cold. Ooh. Hello. I need to finish exploring Fontaine. Oh, which I've said I will definitely get on doing when everything is released. Ooh, this is not the team I want to take to fight this.
Next customer.
Order guide you.
A Cleffa. Gotta use Zhongli because we can't use Nervalette. Oh, oh no. Oh, this is terrible.
Solidify. I will have order.
Let's go, Tomato.
Okay, well, at least we finished that. All of you leave me alone. Thank you. Alright, the next one is up this way. Oh, you know what? I just threw Farina's thing. Oh, I forgot to catch the Cleffa. Am I gonna make it in time? I forgot I'm running Farina, not Kokomi. So I threw out her things because I meant to throw out Kokomi's healing. Cleffa escaped. Sometimes you do your best and it doesn't work out. Oh, not these again.
This is order.
Should have switched teams.
Next customer.
Order guide you.
At least Zhongli does good damage with his what's it called, because his burst, because I'd be struggle busting a bit here with just Chiori. Oh, I should have worked on her weapon. When is her weapon? Drop. Oh wait, did I finish hers? I did finish hers. I take it back. I did finish hers. Sometimes I do things and I forget. Anyway.
Stabilize.
Okay, this one I can actually use Nervalette. It's a miracle. Do y'all remember when ley lines would drop their items when you claimed them instead of just putting it right into your inventory? Or when domains would do the same thing? You would claim the rewards and they would all drop on the ground there. And you'd have to pick them all up. And if the leader just left the domain, I don't know what happened, but you just claimed the rewards and surprise! They decided to leave the domain.
Strike a pose.
Solidify.
Yeah.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Same with domains. Yep. I'm accidentally knocking stuff off the platform domains with Animo and losing it. No! The absolute nightmare. Y'all, the absolute nightmare of claiming rewards from domains and stuff before. Domains and ley lines. Just insane. That's so funny, Barney, though, because the center where you're claiming the rewards it's fairly far from the edge.
I see the value in
Fairly
my
far
own,
from the edge.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people
Envisioning you dropping them. Genshin was pretty unhinged at the beginning. Yeah, there have been so many quality of life improvements, thank goodness. There's still plenty more they could do, but we've come quite a way from what once was an absolute nightmare of a time. Some of the things were. I might actually not condense my resin and just go claim these ley lines with my resin that I have outstanding. Still waiting on loads. No, for real. Where are the loadouts? Genshin, where are the loadouts? Hello? What is this madness? Give me the loadouts.
Stabilize.
Let's go, Tomato.
When she says that, it sounds like she's saying, let's go, tomato. Which just makes me laugh. Oh, one of these is a... There we go. I was like, one of these is a... Exactly what I want drops from. What other quality of life things am I waiting for? I can't remember. There are definitely still things I'm waiting for. Oh, an archive of like actual cutscenes. They have an archive, but they don't have the cutscenes in there. And then previous events stored somewhere because people that have missed those stories literally missed them. What are you talking about? We gave you loadouts. Wait, did they? Hello? Why did I open my inventory? The fast equip? Oh, interesting. So 90% of people run this, 2.5% this, and 2 this. So this adds up to like 4.5. So there's like 5% not displayed here. What else are y'all running on him, everyone? How long do I have? 1 minute till this will let me.
Bow your head.
Okay, well this fight is gonna be done in less than the minute.
Gather.
Fast equip, except fast equip does not equal loadout. No, it doesn't at all. That is like, if that would be their claim, I would be so angry. Is that their claim? Have they claimed that somewhere? I would be very livid because they are not even. I wouldn't even say they're comparable because they're really not even. They serve completely different purposes. We're almost there. Alright, should we play the game before we make it? Nope. We did it. Hold on, I gotta spam F to gather all this stuff it dropped on the ground. Just kidding. That really was a nightmare though. I knew this was gonna be a thing I wanted, so I came over here. I actually do need Whopper Flower drops. That's what we get instead of loadouts. They'd lose engagement money if they implemented loadouts, which is probably why they gave us Photos, not the photos. Would they really lose that much? How disappointing. I love how those enemies did not give a crap when I walked by them.
Bow your head.
I actually fell upon them and then ran. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I just finished spending my resin. The event. The event. That's what I said I was gonna do, right? The event. Time to see what this fighting event's like. Finding weird stuff, the mist and Enkanamiya, it's wild down here. Like more than just chess. Oh, look at this. Yeah. Come here, sweet flower. Let's go. We need that nectar. Alright. In we go. I've done none of this yet. This one will restore HP. Party setup. Oh, we only get 2 people? Oh, okay. My characters are better than theirs. Let's go. Weird ghost NPCs that have world quests and weird rooms I've never found. Oh, yeah. Yep. I was like, what? Economia's got a lot actually for like a small-ish, like spin-off area, kind of. I don't know what this is telling me. And I sat there and read it all. What? I've seen people get some pretty funny screenshots when they did this. I accidentally clicked off the game, lol.
There is no escape.
Temple of Wisdom.
Shine down.
Hey,
Absurd. There is no escape.
make yourselves a move. Committed to memory.
Oops, I messed up. This is a very odd event, I gotta tell y'all.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
I don't
Everyone hold
think I really like this, to be honest.
the Temple of Wisdom. Whoa, ouchie.
I think y'all told that to me already, but
Illusion shattered.
I am not really digging this that much. Alright, hold on. Let me get through this fight and then I'll check the chat again because I'm struggle busting a little bit here.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
This way through the level.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, anyway.
There is no escape!
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay, that was kind of wild. All right, what did I miss? Oh no, there's some Pokemon. Okay, anyway, wasn't a fan of this event. Yes, so far I'm not digging this. I really like going fast through things like this, and this is kind of forcing me to slow down, and I don't like that. Oh, thank goodness the rest of these give you Primo Gems, because I was like, this gives nothing. Hey, we always need to score at least 1,000 and use the thing 3 times. Which, if they all run like that one, will be fine. Are they all the same? Oh no, this is crit damage. This one was healing. This one's crit damage. Hold on. Hold on. Remember when I got tricked by my email? It's the one that I was talking about earlier. Also, I thought there was this retirement ceremony I was supposed to go to tomorrow, and I was talking to someone today, and I was like, oh, the retirement ceremony tomorrow, and they were like, that was today. And I was so mad because I wanted to go. Anyway. Don't like how you can only use teams of 2 and they choose the 2 you get to use. I don't care about that. Honestly, it gives me a chance to try these different combinations. So honestly, if they built this so that I could just like use them for funsies without having to do all this stop and go, I'd be fine with it. Like, whatever. It's interesting when these events force me to use characters, teams I would never normally use. But this stop and go slowness, I don't like this. I'm not digging it.
Do your master's bidding!
Oh, hello.
Embrace the ice! Take flight! By ordinance divine! Obey!
I'm not digging this one.
Unleash!
one's not going so hot for me.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Oh, okay. Horrible timing on that.
My apology. Obey. Do your master's bidding. Embrace the ice. Manifest. Take flight. By ordinance divine. Obey.
This one is not going as hot as my other team
Sakura swirl.
in part 1. Anyway, that was pretty rough. I didn't like that one. Yeah, Miko. And I'll hate them. Interesting. Focus foes will appear at intervals, but defeating will grant more. Okay, great.
Emerge, right now, right here. I'm always watching. Emerge, right here.
Scatter.
Some target practice.
Show them, right now. Emerge.
Storm.
Nothing lasts forever.
I feel like when I stop during Yaimiko's burst, it doesn't
Right
quite
now.
go the way I want.
Come on out.
The process of elimination. Eternal.
That was a nice pick. Y'all see that one? I did like that one.
Right now. Emerge, right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Right now, right here.
I
Emerge.
don't really feel like I can stop it during her, like her first.
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
The process of elimination.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
All right, good enough. These ones are all worse than that first one. That first one was kicking butt. This one will maybe go better. This is a good way for people to try out all these 5 stars that they might not have yet, which is kind of nice. I did not mean to throw his punch immediately. Actually, I was trying to throw her skill.
Let the world come alive!
Where are the enemies? Oh, they're there.
A moment, please.
How dare you! Time to shine!
Have a safe trip. Let's begin.
Let the world come alive!
Get a little chilly. A moment, please.
May I present?
Oh, I missed that.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. What now?
Time to shine!
Not bad.
I didn't do too hot at this one. I'm like extra not so good at that one. I was like, this one will go better. It went worse. Alright. Who do we have here? Oh, okay. I gotta admit, I still don't really know Shan Yu. Menacing projectiles, energizing projectiles appear. Take damage if hit by menacing. And increase with the... Okay. Interesting. My boyfriend's so mean. Alright.
Seize the skies!
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, anyway.
Derivative!
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Lament.
Oh, I meant to throw Shan Yu. My bad. Oh. Oh. I thought the ones I had to collect were the yellow ones. LOL. Oops.
Make way way to the adept! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless!
We were just out here throwing these.
Useless! Boring!
Seize the skies! Skyward! Scatter!
Disappear!
Oh, I missed stuff. Uh-oh. Come chew. Come chew.
Worthless! Boring! Here!
Winter shall be Stray clouds converge!
Come chew. Okay. Will I catch it? Who knows? I did better that time. It's Xiao. It's it's Xiao, honestly. All right. It's not Shen Yun because I don't know how to use her. All right, who do we have? Oh, it's Nervalet and Kazuha. I didn't read the stipulations on this one. Oops. No, come to elemental skill or burst.
Into the wind! Clouds high, the birds come!
The tides beckon. Silence!
As one with wind and cloud! The wind knows.
Where are the bad guys?
Another test. Let the mighty be humble.
Clouds high, the birds come! One with me!
Oh, look at this pic of Kazuha in the air. We love him. We love Kazuha.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Can't run from death. Can't run from death. Settle.
The wind knows. As one with wind and cloud!
The tides beckon.
That went a lot better. It's because of Nervalet and Kazuha, who are both going to be in the banner coming up. So don't forget to go for them if you want them. Wait, can usually say a phrase to remind me of things I have to do. What? Does that help? Oh, I missed your message. Too tired to finish my chores tomorrow. I'll finish my chores tomorrow. I say that all the time and then I'm really bad about doing it. But I'm glad that you'll get to them. What kind of things do you say? I'm really bad about that. My albedo is poo-poo garbage, but we'll see how this goes with these two. I write things in my hands sometimes, it's like all off because I wash my hands and stuff, but my albedo is poo-poo. Actually, I improved him quite a bit recently, but
Witness my great undertaking.
Attack! Umbrella warfare,
I was trying to hold it down to charge, but it kind of threw it right away, unfortunately.
Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from Mistina with love.
Feel this ancient power. Come into being.
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth.
A proper send-off from Mistina with... This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
Oh, I missed that. My bad.
Moment of birth.
Coming at ya. A proper send-off from Mistina with
Hold on, I missed some in chat.
love. Hey there!
Witness my great undertaking. Come into being.
Umbrella warfare, I get. Fire! Well, this one's got your name.
Feel this ancient power. Live.
Woo, we did it. All right. It's just a phrase like list to remind me to look at morning list. My dream I woke up doing that like 7 times. Made me in real life drain for some reason. Oh no. That sounds horrible. Dream woke up in a dream 7 times saying list, only to say it in real life the 8th time. Felt like a movie. Groundhog Day. I hated it. No, that's horrible. I feel like I've had deja vu dreams before in the past, but not quite like that. Ooh, these two combined. My Ito is kind of garbage, but we'll see how this goes. Why can I switch characters?
Disruptive color. Scatter!
It's showtime.
Where? Oh.
Delicate as silk.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy. Boy.
Ready?
Oh, coming through! Attaboy! Wait.
Pardon me. Delicate as silk.
It's showtime!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Oh, coming through! Let's roll! Still?
Okay. Whew. Made the rest of my day more draining even though I slept. Brain decided to stick me in a time loop to rest. It didn't work. Oh no. A time loop full of sleep, in theory, sounds very nice, but that sounds horrible. Also, like, we finished that event. It took forever. And it was kind of a pain. But we made it. We made it through the event. Woo! Yay! Oh, there's an afterword. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. I'm assuming it's him. Thank you, thank you. It was a pain in the butt. We gave him his valuable experimental data. Now he has a report to finish. Great. Great. His research is going great. Thank you. Wow. Amazing. We did it. We did it. This is almost done. You know what? Let's go do bounties or quests real quick.
Melusines are
Knock those
beautiful
out.
creatures.
I got 3 mecha mess requests. This time. All right. Off we go. Oh, don't look at me.
Silence!
There's one. Oh, I'm tired. It's only 10 o'clock. I want to like get at least like 5 hours of Genshin done today. All right. If I could do more, that'd be awesome.
Bow your head.
Here's 2. Oh, this one's kind of close. A chancey. Take a chancey on this chancey. You're all you're all welcome. It's 10 o'clock at night. Oh, it hurts to laugh still. Oh.
Stabilize. Silence.
Why did I not pick up that orb that was right next to me? Nervalet, talking to you, buddy. It was right next to him. Oh, now we are fighting some people over here. What happened? Where's Maddie? I need her to be here so we can fight every enemy in the world. Gosh, did y'all know that's one of Maddie's things every time? Not every time, but she's always like, let's fight everything in the world. Insane. She's like, 24-hour stream, we fight everything in the world. What? I actually caught the Chansey! Yay! I took a Chansey and the Chansey came home.
What you got?
Oh, I did not read what this is vulnerable or invulnerable to, so. Oh, good news. Hydro is doing just fine. And Geo works too, which is not that critical since Hydro works anyway. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. It's almost Friday. Yay. It's almost the weekend. Yay. I have so much Genshin stuff to do this weekend. Yay. Invulnerable Pyro. Hydro resistance decreased. Awesome. We love that. We love that. Makes this mighty easy for Nervalet.
Stabilize. The tides beckon.
Probably didn't need a burst there, actually. But it's fine. Alright, one more bounty. And then I forget what I said. What did I say I was gonna do after that? Don't remember. Y'all are welcome. Did you enjoy that yawn? Pyro resistance up. I mean down. And Dendro. Don't use Dendro. Great. I have neither of those on my team, so. Oh man, wait, I have to, did I read this to y'all already? No, I couldn't have, because I don't remember pulling it up on stream. Okay, I have to read you all something really funny. Hold on, I'll do this fight real quick.
Solidify.
All right, y'all. Or let me turn this in. So it's just that out of the way. But while I'm doing that, let me see if I can pull it up on my phone. All right. What is it called? Okay. I remember what it's called. All right. Uh-oh. Wait, will I be able to find it here? Oh, I found it, I think. Okay. So, wait, let me turn this in. So, there was this guy at work who was, what was he talking about? He was like, I'm subscribed to ChatGPT. He used ChatGPT for something, like to write up something. And he's like, yeah, just know I'm like a premium member or something or other. He's like, ChatGPT is honestly better than a wife or something or other. And I was like, you know what? You're so right. I just need to break up with my boyfriend for ChatGPT. So I have to tell my boyfriend this. Maybe I'll tell him next time I see him. It's so funny. So, first of all, in ChatGPT, the first thing I asked it was, how do I tell my boyfriend I'm breaking up with him to date you? And ChatGPT didn't interpret it properly, and it just gave me advice on how to break up with someone. But then I rephrased and I said, write me a script for talking to my boyfriend, telling him I'm breaking up with him to pursue a relationship with ChatGPT. So it goes, it's crucial to approach this conversation with sensitivity and honesty. Here's a script that can guide you through it. You. Hey, boyfriend's name. Can we talk for a moment? Boyfriend. Sure, what's up? You. I want to have a serious conversation with you. It's not easy for me to say this, but I need to be honest with you about something that's been on my mind. Okay, I'm listening. Over the past few weeks or months, I've been doing a lot of thinking about our relationship and where I see myself going in the future. And, well, I've come to the realization that my feelings have changed. Changed how? I've realized that I have feelings for someone else, and I think it's only fair to you that I'm honest about it. I've developed a deep connection with someone, and it's something I can't ignore anymore. Who is it? It's actually someone unexpected. It's ChatGPT. I found a meaningful connection with them, and I need to explore it further. ChatGPT? That's unexpected. I understand if this comes as a shock, and I'm truly sorry for any hurt this may cause you. Please know that it's not a decision I've made lightly, and I've struggled with how to approach this conversation. So, you're breaking up with me to be with a chatbot? I know it sounds strange, but my feelings for ChatGPT are genuine. I hope you can respect my honesty, even if you don't understand it right now. I don't know what to say. I never saw this coming. I understand that this might be difficult to process, and I'm here to talk about it if you need to. I care about you deeply, and I want to make this transition as smooth as possible for both of us. I need some time to think about all this. That's completely understandable. Take all the time you need. I'll be here if you want to talk more if you have any questions. Thanks for being honest with me, even though it hurts. Of course, I want to be honest and respectful throughout this process. I'll give you space now, but please know that I'm here for you whenever you're ready to talk. And then ChatGPT finished with, remember to be patient and understanding during this conversation. Your boyfriend may need time to process his emotions, and it's important to respect his feelings throughout the breakup. It's wild to me that human Civ is at the point where we're going to have to start to ask the people who are breaking up with us if they used AI in order to figure out how to do that. To be fair, GPT can write some pretty useful advice, because I mean it's just all language model stuff. Which, do I really get that? No, but I mean I get the general concept, I guess. So it actually writes some pretty good advice on different things. And it does a great job like writing out things the way you want it written, which is amazing. Anyway, that script it wrote is just so funny to me. I sent it to the guy at work who was like, whatever, like joking about ChatGPT, and he responds with ha 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 like twice, and he's like, I'm sure that's exactly how the boyfriend would respond. just so funny.
It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved.
I'm trying to, well, I'm sure I have other funny chat GPT interactions, but for another time. AI is good at modeling language, but yikes, relying on it for advice seems like a slippery slope at best. Really? I mean, it just restates what people would say about whatever it is, like whatever thing it is you're asking about. Like relationship advice. I can give you, here, I'll tell you all the breakup advice it originally gave me, which is not what I was going for, but it's still, I mean, it's just like reading what other people wrote in other places. So, it goes, it's essential to approach this situation with sensitivity and honesty to minimize hurt feelings and misunderstandings. Here's a suggested way to handle it. 1. Choose the right time and place. Find a private and comfortable setting where you both can talk without interruptions or distractions. 2. Be direct but gentle. Start the conversation by expressing your appreciation for the relationship you had with him. Then, be clear and direct about your decision to end the relationship. Avoid beating around the bush or giving false hope. 3. Explain your reasons. It's important to explain why you've made this decision. Be honest but tactful. You might say something like, I've realized that my feelings have changed and I need to be honest with myself and with you about that. 4. Express empathy. Acknowledge that this may be difficult for him to hear and express empathy for any pain he may feel. Let him know that you understand if he needs time to process the news. 5. Avoid blame. Refrain from blaming him or pointing fingers. Instead, focus on your own feelings and the decision you've made. 6. Offer support. Let him know that you still care about him and that you're willing to offer support during this transition period. Be prepared to answer any questions he may have about the breakup. 7. Give space. After the conversation, give him space to process his emotions and come to terms with the breakup. Respect his need for distance and avoid contacting him unless he reaches out first. Remember, honesty and respect are key in any breakup situation. While it may be uncomfortable, being upfront about your feelings is ultimately the most compassionate approach. Get that it'd be good for figuring out how to say something, but the thought of using it in lieu of actual intelligence and thought seems like giant problems. I mean, it's really just taking what other people have already written and said and then regurgitating it to you. So it's not like this is it thinking for itself. This is human thoughts just written somewhere for you to read, essentially. In fact, specifically ChatGPT or any language model is literally just a language model. It's not sitting here and thinking thoughts to tell you this advice. It's going through language to figure out what to write down to tell you. Like, ChatGPT itself does not recognize any of these words as concepts. Like, it's not thinking, here's the advice I need to give this person. It's going through language and figuring out how to write what it needs to tell you, I guess. Versus an actual AI. Like an actual artificial intelligence. Which, that to be fair, there are other things for that out there. And so I guess we could say that as problematic. I guess I don't really care. I've never been one that... You know, we see all these movies that are like, AI is becoming too lifelike, and then they like develop into actual beings. I don't really think that'll ever happen. I mean, I guess I could be wrong, and should something like that ever happen, I could be proved wrong, and that's fine. But I don't know that that's really how it works. I mean, even like I just said, like the language model stuff, ChatGPT, it's not actually intelligence in the sense that it's not actually developing its own conscious and thinking about things like that. It's literally just a language model, figuring out how to string words together in appropriate response to what you asked. Don't think AI is anything like the movies. And replicants are going to replace actual humans and control the world. Eventually, it's pretty silly. No, I mean, that's exactly what I think. Like, I think that's very, very bizarre of a concept. And people that are actually afraid of that, like, it's kind of bizarre to me. Again, maybe come down the line, and probably not in my lifetime, but a long time from now, maybe something will happen and that becomes true. And, you know, if I'm proven wrong about anything that I think because I, like, intellectually think it, I will, I guess, not be bothered by that. You know, like, it is what it is. If anything like that happened, but yeah, I'm pretty self-assured that that's not going to be a thing ever. AI and things like ChatGPT can and should be scrutinized and not used in place of actual human intelligence. I mean, that's true. I said a very lighthearted thing there. Well, I guess it's not that lighthearted, but it's not something I really don't know the answer to, like how to break up with someone. So it's something that I can ask it and like assess what it's saying and go and take it with a grain of salt, but then say, was that actually good advice? And what it had written down, I would say, is actually pretty good advice. Like, when I remember breaking up with my boyfriend, not my abusive one, not the last one, but the one before that. And did I do the best job with the breakup? No, but like keeping that advice in mind, like that, quite a few of those things were like what I was trying to do. And if I had actually followed all that advice, it probably would have gone even better. But I mean, you can ask it certain things and see its response and go, probably not quite what I was looking for. An easy example that I know I've run before is I say, tell me 100 dad jokes. And like, it actually doesn't do a very good job at that one. I'll tell you, it like repeats certain dad jokes over and over, or things like that. Or like some of them just aren't really dad jokes. I don't know what it tried to write. Anyway. On the flip side, you could ask the exact same question to ChatGPT and get a worse answer from any one human being. You know, I think you should scrutinize it just like you scrutinize anything else, and you should scrutinize like everything. Or at least use your own thinking to think through what was told to you. Me being too trusting of a person in general can bite me in the butt. All right, what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do, y'all? I'm spinning around the map going, what am I trying to do? Should I go and continue the Chiori
Water comes in many
quest line? Or in Fontaine again? I really don't use ChatGPT that much. And actually, as a tool, I probably should use it more. It can do a pretty good job at certain things. I actually had it write an awards package up for me recently because my supervisor at work was like, hey, I think you should apply for this award thing. Can you write something up? And I read through the thing that it needed. It needed so much stuff. It needed like my resume, which I haven't touched since I came to work here. Like a biography. I'm like, what? And then it needed like the actual awards letter recommendation thing. And since my supervisor knows specifically what I did in terms of like the stuff that award was looking for, I wrote down all the bullet points of what I've done, fed it into ChatGPT, and said, can you write like a letter that covers these stipulations for an award package? And it did a pretty good job. I sent it to my supervisor and said, you were the wordsmith, here's what it gave me. Good luck. I don't think that award package went anywhere, but it did a good job. Cool, it's fine. It's basically 2 words with a calculator's math. No, exactly. I was just thinking about that. Like how it's a tool like a calculator. And it's one that I should probably use more for like writing things, because it does a really great job at conveying things the way we might want, especially if you give it like the tone that you want,
You're here
because it can do that.
I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center.
Stop,
She was
that's
some sort
so
of VIP.
funny.
For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear
That's
the
so
path
funny.
beforehand as
Look at
well.
this.
Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
I wish someone would make me macarons.
Navia really got into it.
Hello?
My thoughts exactly.
Hello?
She
Oh,
even
chat?
lamented
Anyone?
that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit from my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
I can't wait to try on one of her outfits.
All that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of that. Well, would you look at the time?
Not her clicking her tongue like that.
Let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Give me
let's
a
go.
moment
I
while
want to
go
see
retrieve
these
some
outfits.
Fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
Oh, we actually have to do something.
We just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
What if I mess this up?
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design.
Okay.
Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Your
Why
gown
is she
will
talking
be ready
like
next
that?
week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori.
Dun
To
dun
be
dun.
honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
cancel your order.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your
Dun, dun,
plans
dun.
changed? It's all right. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Dun dun dun. Says that Uther guy causing trouble.
Was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
More canceled
Is Miss
orders.
Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Dun dun dun.
Could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short? Or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time?
Not
You'll be
another
spared if you
one.
Get rid of all your clothes. Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the paper.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
Dun dun
I've
dun.
been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Tell him.
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Dang.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The
Girlfriend.
real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my design.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for
I mean,
themselves.
if their problem was how the materials are made,
For the love
that problem might still exist.
Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Yeah, like who is spreading these that they are qualified?
No, they've already left.
It's like if the National Enquirer put out some thing and everyone just believed it.
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my design.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your
A
designs at all?
frost moth.
Alof, you stay and watch the shop.
I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
Dun dun dun. I want to fight someone for Chiori.
By the way, we really are just going...
Woo! Look at this team. What do I have going on here?
Kamisato Ayaka, present. Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Tell him.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days, I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
Dun dun dun.
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Barney, you caught the frost
There you
bomb.
go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house?
Okay, if someone put the National Enquirer in front of every door, would you believe the article in it? Tell me.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops.
Wait, is it called the National Enquirer or the
The article
Enquirer?
was
Well,
even
whatever.
published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
It was a setup.
Ucher again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
I want to hang this in my teapot. Oh, I thought we were gonna get the picture. Chioria Boutique. Darkness disguised behind a facade of fashion. Chioria Boutique, located within our good court of Fontaine, claims to be a clothing store with a unique style. But there's another side to this tale for those few who look beneath that facade. Sources in the Fortress of Meripede. Okay, alright. In the Fortress of Meripede say that not a few criminals have boasted of wearing Chioria Boutique's clothes. I just felt that the atmosphere in there suited me, convicted felon Lyle said. These words met with wide approval from many of his fellow inmates. Our sources also stated that a prisoner who was recently convicted of violent conduct and battery also openly supported Chiori's designs a year ago. Upon close investigation of Chioria's many suppliers, we discovered that there is something more to the discovery that criminals favor its wares. The boutique is in truth comparable to an invisible hand, like a spider's web that connects these evildoers. Our investigations showed that the Wenger family supplies the ornaments that adorn her designs, and a certain member of this household is a frequent guest at the fortress. But do birds of a feather not flock together? Not only that, but many customers have also been subject to rough treatment in Chioria. Mr. Valerian had this to say. A real brute, that one. Never mind refusing to tailor my clothes. Why, she seized her scissors and began wrecking them and threw me out the window. A clothing store? More like a thieves' lair, if you ask me. Doubtless, many of you may have wondered why the glass at Chiora Boutique often shatters with a loud crash, leaving behind a terrifying mess. Mr. Valerian's unfortunate encounter unveils the truth. Just the day before this report was going to print, another such act of brutal battery occurred on the streets. Just imagine, if you would, the scene playing out as depicted in the photo above. Chori, her countenance terrifying, as she grabs her competitor, Mr. Uther, by the scruff, making threatening gestures toward him. This incident was ultimately broken up by guards who reached the scene. What about Chevros, who was there the whole time? When we asked criminals why they appreciated this brand, the answer we received was that Chiora employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty. Perhaps those who purchase clothes from this establishment may, following this establishment's philosophy, prefer to liquidate those with whom they have disagreements. Is Chiora Boutique indeed a place blindly flattered by fashionistas that keeps an exclusive clientele of crooks? Okay.
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria Boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its
Okay.
close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that
Didn't I just read all
wrongdoing
this?
can still prevail.
Noah. I know
fashion and
how's Honkai Star Rail going with the new patch?
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
Dun, dun, dun. I've been on Genshin an eternity.
It's
Noah.
no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they'll just
You're missing out on all the hot, juicy Fontaine drama.
This article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth.
Been on Star Rail.
An exercise of
How's Honkai Star Rail?
It's not something
Did you
people are just going to forget about in a day
get what's her name?
Especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Or the guy whose name I also forget.
Are you sure
the new
you
guy.
Reconsider?
I got the new guy, the 4-star guy.
Defeat them fair and square.
I forget his name. Not pulling this patch. Oh, save for 2.2. Who are you rolling for?
But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to
They Want More is coming out that
I've got
patch.
family business to consider now.
Robin. Which
I'd be
one's
perfectly
Robin?
happy to work with
I
you.
want the one guy, the gambling guy.
My daughter is manning the store during fashion.
The gambling guy.
And I don't want her implicated in
I don't remember his name.
She doesn't deserve to be
I don't actually play anymore, to be clear, but I do still log in and then roll for characters I like.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this fashion week go. There's always next
No
year.
way.
You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
Boo, horrible advice.
I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models,
Has Genshin been?
implicated in all of this.
Amazing. If you haven't done all the Fontaine stuff, you're missing out because Fontaine is the main story in Fontaine is Beautiful.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories,
Get all the art
I
conquests.
can no longer use my old designs.
Okay, well, those are the bomb diggity bomb quests in Fontaine, so it's fair. It is now my favorite. Glad I pulled for her. She's very good.
Has never been about
Very
what's
good
true and
character to
what's
pull
not.
for.
It's about
But did you
echoing
pull
the
for
loudest voice in the
Nervalette?
room.
Did you pull for
I should have
Nervalette?
seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Hydro Dragon,
Guess
Hydro
what we can
Dragon,
do is
don't
just head
cry.
back for now.
Lost 50-50 on him. He'll be back in 5 days. He'll be back in 5 days along with Kazuha. Nervalette is so blessed, blessed,
Did you see
blessed.
those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article?
Real?
Just thinking about
Yeah,
next time
in 5 days the banner switches to
You too,
Nervalette and
huh?
Kazuha.
Whoever wrote that
Bless
article
up.
must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory.
Gotta start the Genshin
Fortunately,
grind.
Not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to
Nervalette,
find
bless
some
up.
people to interview,
Hydro
so I
Dragon,
wrote an
Hydro
article
Dragon,
to
don't
refute
cry.
all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who
So how are you,
misrepresent and
Noah?
distort the
Besides Honkai Star railing it up.
With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side.
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her
Alright,
out
y'all,
to
I'm
be.
getting so
She
tired.
was
I
the
actually
one who
am
made the hat and tie for my
gonna
camera,
hit a
Monsieur Verite.
point here and on spring break right
Speaking of
now.
Miss Chiori,
Dang!
do you know where she went?
I
Ava
want
told me
spring
you weren't
break.
together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check.
I am so tired, y'all. I wanted to stay up longer, but I think I'm gonna hit 5 hours and call it a day.
If you ask me, I think Chioriya Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their
Ain't no
customers'
way.
backs.
They kept up a solid front,
High
though.
school's been well.
I've
Turned
even
15 in
bought from them
February.
before.
Oh, Noah.
Really? How was it?
You wee babe.
The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure.
You'll legally be able to have a driver's license next year. That's insane.
Oh no, we've lost her. Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense.
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little
Way to
extreme
book day.
sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead
Oh my gosh,
people
I'm
who don't know
literally
anything else about
so
her.
tired. I'm gonna fall asleep on stream.
And throw him across the room too if she could. Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
Let me beat him up. Everyone loves Traveler.
I'm sure
Going to
Miss
the movies
Chiori
with
knows
friends
that too.
tomorrow? Ooh, which movie? Which movie? There's not a lot out right now.
Got a point.
Dune?
Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there.
Kung Fu Panda 4? Kung Fu Panda 4! I called it!
Oh, who's this?
I recognize this lady.
This is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect
Gotta be
the
real.
Christmas
I don't
tree,
think I've
right?
seen...
Wait,
I might have seen the first Kung Fu Panda. But I
No, not at all.
definitely
I'm
haven't
just
seen
here
any of
to
the
thank
others.
her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to
I
help
watched
her
the
out,
first 3, but my
I'd be
friend
more than
wanted
willing.
to go.
Ah,
So I
you
was
come
like,
across
why
that
not?
article as well.
I
Yeah,
can't remember
you
anything. I'm
probably
pretty
don't
sure
know
I've seen the
this,
first in my life,
that
but I
after I
can't
got
remember
engaged,
like
I didn't
anything.
think I'd be able to wear
Other
a
than Jack
Chiori
Black
dress on my wedding day.
is Poe,
Why?
the main character.
My fiance owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chioriya Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I
A
talked about Miss Chiori's
Caterpie!
clothes and how pretty they were.
Hold up, hold up.
Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business. And we ran into major Mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
Dun dun dun.
Didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chihoria dress on my wedding day.
Well,
Just
that's
wanted
a
to
good
stop by
thing,
and say
isn't it?
hi.
I've
Oh,
always known
thanks for
Miss Chiori to
stopping
be a
by,
woman of her
Noah.
word.
I'm
It
about
is
to
good.
pass out.
It's just after I went home yesterday,
You
I
got
couldn't
tired
help
of
but take
me.
out the dress and try it on. My fiance happened to walk into the room and
Thanks for
when he
stopping
saw
by.
me,
Enjoy
he
your
froze
spring
on the
break.
spot.
Ah.
Good night.
Shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue.
Oh,
He's
Caterpie
seen a
came
lot of
home.
wedding dresses in his time doing business. So as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chihori covered all the costs and held nothing back.
Dun dun
The
dun.
fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
Oh. Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chihori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Well, we were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
Woo! Alright. Actually, how far do I want to go in this? Because I am hella tired. Because I'm like, I don't feel like I'm near the end of this yet. It's kind of hard to tell with these quests. And with that being the case, I don't know how far I want to go with this. Look at her sitting on the cliffside. Girlfriend, how did you even get here?
There you are, Chiori.
Ooh.
How did you know where I... Olaf told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just
She
looking for
did.
you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning.
It's pretty high up.
Sorry about that. I'm the only one here most of the time.
All right, don't mind if we do.
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
It's
Right?
so quiet.
It's quiet and open.
Oh,
And
Jinx.
far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, It's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that!
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics.
Maybe I'm near the end. Phoenix!
Sorta.
Hi, Phoenix.
My
How are
parents
you?
noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away
I'm over
pretty
here
much
falling
every master
asleep.
tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really
Through
tried
Twitch,
their
I can get
patience.
Bus Simulator for free. Hell yeah. Play that Bus
wasn't
Simulator.
misbehaved exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing
Live on my life as a bus driver. What could be better?
hated the idea
I'm
of
missing
bribing
out.
and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over to that.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Oh, you mean Letitia?
Letitia.
Yeah, she did mention that.
Don't
dream.
follow Honkai's stuff, right? Vaguely.
That's the first time
Wait,
I
do you
ever
play
heard
Honkai
something
Star
like that
Rails,
from one of my
Phoenix?
customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream,
Are we
my
get to
work
see
has
Traveler
also become
model
someone
any of
else's.
Chiori's clothes? Or am I just gonna live in sadness? Chiori, I wanna play fashionista and try out
That's
different
enough sightseeing
outfits.
for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back.
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did
Just
say
watch
I
some
wasn't
Honkai
upset,
content
didn't I?
here and there. Oh.
Paimon thinks we
I
should
log in
work
every
on
day,
evidence
but
that
I
the
don't really
killer wrote
follow
that article.
anything. I have no
He
idea what's
hired those
happening
treasure hoarders to
in the
attack
game
the
anymore,
murder.
really.
Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either.
Wait, so you play.
know
I
where
log
the
in every
king's
day.
clothing
That's
factory is
it. I literally
located.
log in,
It might be a good place
claim
to
my
start looking for
Prima
some
Gem
evidence.
thingies for logging in, and I log out.
As for Fashion Week, well,
I just
there's
rolled
always next
recently
year,
because there
right?
was a new
So there's
4-star
no need
character I
to
wanted,
be
and I
too
got
upset.
him on my first 10 pull,
When did this become an either-or
and then I
situation?
stopped.
Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
Grab your jades. No, for real. That's right. They're called jades.
Didn't you say
That's
your designs
for real
were
what I
unusable
do.
without
And I don't get many. They don't
Well,
give you
it's
many
true
for
that I
doing
haven't quite
nothing,
figured
which
out
is
what to do
fair.
about that, but to tell you the truth,
But, you know,
even here in
it gives me
Fontaine,
enough to spend
every time I
them
see the
every
sea, I
6
can't help
months or
but remember
something.
Inazuma and the vow I
And
made in
hope to
front of
get the
those
character that I
masters.
want that's out.
Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back.
I think there's a bunch of wishes or whatever to get now because of the new patch that just came out.
The sea, seashells, coral.
That's going to be her accessories.
I've got it.
They'll keep being obsessed with the Acheron and
let's
Black
take a
Swan
dip,
video
shall we?
since it came out. The one with the 2 women dancing.
Chiori, wait, hold up!
I'm waiting for the gambling guy to come out. There's some like gambling guy. That's what I'm waiting for to come out. I gotta be real, I don't know any of the characters' names. Beyond like when I was playing. I know the characters' names that I played and learned, but that's it. All the new characters, I don't know who the heck they are.
Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Ah, Paimon gets it now. You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs.
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Animation was gorgeous for it. It was pretty nice.
Right? Paimon picked all the
Was pretty
prettiest
nice.
ones in this area. Chiori, will these do?
Did you watch the Dr. Ratio video?
Everything
That's the one to watch.
I've also
Go watch that
collected
one.
A pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back. Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next, we'll need to use what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
I should be able to make it. If I skip
If I skip out on sleep. For real, that's how it is in real life.
Skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
Ganyu? Who's that?
A friend of ours who does way too much overtime. Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're
Sleep
not
is
gonna
important.
convince Paimon otherwise.
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and
I'm waiting for
determination,
Phoenix to tell me
it
he's
reminds
watched
me of the first
the
fashion
Dr.
week I ever
Ratio
participated in.
video.
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do
Only
is
character name off the top of my head.
tear up all the outfits
Himiko,
currently on display.
Acheron, Kafka, Donghong, Ailu, Dr. Ratio. You just mentioned it. Silver Wolf, Bronya, and a few more
When I went to that first fashion week,
that aren't coming to
I had
mind.
no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of
Japard,
fabric
that was
and
the
cane.
original character I
had to make
wanted.
something work, so
And I did get him.
tore
3
up all the
times
clothes
actually,
that
I
brought
think.
with me from Inazuma, and I used the
I have
scraps to make
his
my entries
3rd
for the show.
consolation thingy or
I
whatever.
used the larger pieces for the base fabric
Or
and the smaller
second?
pieces
I
for
think
the
I have his
accessories.
3rd.
If it worked back
He was
then,
who I
why not
wanted
now?
originally.
We can also repurpose
And I
some
luckily
of the
did get
ready-to-use
him.
accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked so hard on all these outfits.
I know.
You're
That's why I
missing.
refuse to
What's
let
the
it
name
all
of the
go to waste.
conductor? I forget the
I'm not
conductor's
going to let them
name.
win.
You're missing March
Even if it
7th?
takes everything I've ever made and
You're
more.
missing whoa.
Okay,
Welt.
then here goes nothing.
Don't know if I've seen the Dr. Ratio video.
No need
Probably
to be
have.
nervous.
Seen
I
a
won't
decent
hold it
handful of
against
videos. March 7th.
Of course. If anyone
You'll
did
know
one
the
of my
Dr.
presents
Ratio
down here on a
video.
normal
You
day,
gotta watch the
I'd probably
Dr.
toss them into the
Ratio
sewer.
reveal video. Or whatever. They just had her on my mind.
Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception.
Time to
Don't
tear
let
the
it tear
clothes
them
apart.
Think of it as a good
Yeah.
way to manage your emotions.
Goodbye, clothing. Goodbye. All these displays, trash. Goodbye. I cut them and they turned into perfectly nice cloth.
That should do it.
It didn't say her. I was like, she's one of the other ones.
Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened
These
to
nicely
your shop?
folded
Who did
linens on the ground. So weird.
Monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to
I
wreck
forget
your
the train
shop.
conductor's name.
Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I
Could
think
make a
it's about
joke, but
time
I'll
the
refrain.
Spanty Rosula return
joke?
the favor.
What did I say?
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, cause you see,
huh?
Ugh, what is this? A soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits.
Don't worry about it,
all the
innocent
fabric and
one.
accessories
What do
we
you
could get.
mean? What? I don't understand. What
So
did I say?
that's what
I'm about to
happened.
send you the Dr. Ratio video.
I guess I got a bit ahead of
We're about to
myself just
collectively
now.
all watch it.
Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
You and Chiori are really close.
Of course! Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly.
Silly?
Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina be of service to you?
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the
That's
next few
evil.
days.
Just saw a YouTube video on my feed where someone hired actors to go to a comedy show and not laugh at any of the
Just knew you
jokes.
wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show.
That sounds
When are you going to get
hilarious
started?
and
I can
awful
help
at the
with
same time.
Actually, there's something else
Depending
I'd
on
like to ask
the
of you.
show and stuff, it would be
Ask away.
hilarious
I'm all ears.
or just sad.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Oh! What happened to the boutique? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steambird tomorrow.
Not
We're
this
right
one.
here. Take a picture. Make it last. Lynette is busy. Oh, I need to go. I need to go do Lynette's story before I can finish this. It's fine. This random video. Dr. Ratio video. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Did you watch the Dr. Ratio video? Alright, I'm gonna finish this another time. I am hella tired. I wanted to stream longer today, but I'm tired. Don't know, let's just make it. Ain't no way. Now we're about to watch the Dr. Ratio video. Here we go. I'm looking for it. Sarcasm is your strong suit. That's it. It's not? It's not? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Oh, hold on. We got this. This bomb. Let's go do that real quick. Friends Sarcasm 101. What is sarcasm? I've never heard of that word in my life. Have you taken the class? I don't even know what that word is. Bizarre. Crazy. Is it similar to kindness? I know the word kindness. All right. Oh, hold on. I didn't switch to Chiori. LOL. Well, anyway. I did all that for nothing. I forgot to switch to Chiori. Anyway, there's Chiori. Let's go back over there. Gaslighting is just a leveled up version of sarcasm. No, Phoenix. Not quite. All right. They are incredibly different. Share a gray area. What is that gray area, Phoenix? Like a Venn diagram. Like a Venn diagram where one is here and the other is here. Here are the circles. What am I doing here? I want to talk to our teapot spirit puppy. Claim these. Claim the furniture. Wrong button. Probably really can't make anything else that I would want to make right now. Just throw something else in here. Why do we make this? I don't know. All right.
If you ever...
Should we go look for the Dr. Ratio video? Wait, did I choose the right video? It's like the game chicken. I don't know what is happening right now. All right, here's the Dr. Ratio video, y'all. Ready? Ready? This is for you, Phoenix.
Knowledge is as vast as the universe itself. And within the Intelligentsia Guild there is a figure. Exceptional. Maverick. Luminary. Whose every action radiates a quiet grandeur.
Ignorance is a malady that must be cured. I am Veritas Ratio, a scholar and educator.
Which, by the way, Honkai Star Rail gave out a 5-star for free. It was Dr. Ratio. For free. Genshin has never given us a free 5-star. To be clear.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy, but it can still require encouragement. 0 points, 0 points. Next. Is that all?
Genshin makes you work for it.
Not bad. 5 points.
You mean pay for it?
Copying others rarely leads to improved results.
They've gotten a lot better with the music on reveal videos, by the way. Well, Honkai Star Rail's ones have been pretty good throughout all of it, but like Genshin has way improved it throughout time. And so Honkai Star Rail gets the benefit from learning from that.
An interesting test of
I think
intellect.
the music's been pretty good. Anyway. Dr. Ratio. Work for my characters, thank you very much. Like work IRL for money? Alright, let's switch over. Alright, I don't even know who's up right now. I don't normally stream on a Haven't played Star Rail, but from what I've heard, power creep is way more prevalent in Star Rail, so getting a free 5-star might be nice at first, but they might just get power crept pretty quickly. No, that's probably true. That's probably true. I stopped playing after like 6 months, but the power creep was real even when I was playing. Like it was like, with Genshin, you don't really have to worry about that too much. Like if you have characters from early on and you build them right, you can use them for a long time. Now, there are times where you might want to change up your teams a little bit. Like when Dendro came out, we had no Dendro characters yet, right? Like, you may want to get some Dendro characters. But like, Genshin, there's like a lot of flexibility, but with Honkai Star Rail, there was some flexibility, but not quite the same way. And yeah, you definitely wanted the new characters when they came out. A lot more, I would say. But yeah. Funny, what's that? I only heard of Primo Gems. Well, Phoenix, if you're broke, you can just say that. Dang. Power creep barely happens in Genshin. Yeah, it's more like Genshin, there's the appeal of the new characters. And like how they work is pretty novel depending on them. We group watched and reacted to the video. What video? We just watched the video. We just watched the video. All right, let me see who's online. I'm really tired. And I don't normally stream today, so I don't know who is on. Oh, do we want to go raid Jez? She's playing Honkai Star Rail right now, which I know isn't Genshin, but we can raid her back for the raid earlier. I saw a notification that she was going live, and I guess I missed it. So we can raid her. She's on Honkai Star Rail. The one I sent, fall asleep to it. I don't know what you sent. Should I even click it? I'm scared. Do I need to delete this from chat? This is a 10-minute video. I'm throwing it away right now. I can't believe I opened a 10-minute video. I'm closing it. I don't have the attention span. Skip the first minute. I closed the whole thing immediately. All right. But we'll raid. Looks like she's doing story stuff, but we'll raid Jez. Like I said, she is on Honkai Star Rail. Sorry, but it's sponsors. I closed it immediately. All right. So stream the rest of the week, which is just Friday, I guess, but I will probably stream tomorrow. I need to do so much more Genshin content. Watch it before bed. I'm going to pass out. I will probably stream tomorrow. I have so much more Genshin content I need to get through. Like, so much. So I'll probably do a stream tomorrow. It'll be after dinner. I'm going to my boyfriend's roommate's birthday dinner. So it might be kind of late. And then Saturday, I have no idea. Like, I have no idea what my Saturday will be like. And then Sunday, I will probably try to do an earlier stream because I just, like I said, I have so much Genshin stuff to do. And then Monday, I might even stream. Like, I just have so much that I need to get done. So we'll see. 12 Genshin stream tomorrow? Absolutely not. We'll see. And maybe I'll stream before dinner, but definitely after. And it's not gonna be 12 hours because it's gonna be late as hell when I get on, and y'all already know I'm gonna be tired. But all right, let's pull a closing affirmation card and then we can raid. Just like I said, she's in Honkai Star Rail. They have drops enabled right now, like Genshin, or just like Genshin. So make sure you claimed all your Genshin drops, by the way, because that'll end on Tuesday. A Honkai Star Rail's patch just came out, so they also have drops if you're collecting those. All right, follow your heart. Follow your heart. I'm always rewarded when I follow my heart. I trust that the GPS in my heart knows all the best routes. And when it seems like it's taking too long to get where I want, I know that's because there's some cool, weird stuff to see along the way. Follow your heart. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch this last Pokemon. Thanks for stream. Take care. Right, my chat GPT. Hold on, I gotta hold on. Now, while we wait for Kragan to catch, we're ready. We're gonna ask ChatGPT to sign off here. Ready? Oh no, I closed ChatGPT. I closed ChatGPT. Hold on, don't worry, I got you. Okay, I got you already. This is literally, I told ChatGPT. All right, I got you. This is truly written by ChatGPT. Ready? Thank you all so much for joining today's stream. Your support means the world to me. Remember to take care of yourselves, stay awesome, and I'll catch you in the next one. Goodbye. See you soon. Anyway. Alright. Let's set up the raid. I caught it! What is that? Why did it put a little emote next to it? Anyway. Alright, y'all. Good night. Good night. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. We actually did quite a bit of Genshin stuff today, but the goal is a lot more. So good night, y'all. I will see you all soon. Bye 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 bye. Good night, good night, good night. This is written by me and not ChatGPT. Good night.